Slick Nick, welcome to my oral canal. Perfect timing. I literally just finished some light bondage play with my new friend, Nameless Ultimatum Goon, and we're off to execute my totally awesome plan.
Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Deadpool?
Wait a minute. You're not Nick Fury. Unless they're going back to the David Hasselhoff version.
No, sir. I'm Carl.
Oh, sorry. Carl! Hey, man! How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. Thank you. How are you, sir?
Doing good. Thanks. How long has it been, Carl?
I don't think we have met, unless you were at the Shield mixer.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I don't fucking know you. Great chat, Carl. Good catching up, but for real, put Fury on the line.
So, sorry and everything, but I was told that I am the designated SHIELD agent for your current mission of regaining control of the missing SHIELD helicarrier from the terrorist organization known as Ultimatum and their leader, Flag Smasher.
What a shitball Sunday. No Fury, no Coulson. I can't even get a Maria Hill or someone from that show that had a big dog in it. I get a Carl?
Yeah?
Tell me, Carl, you down with my epic plan to get that helicarrier back?
I don't actually know your plan, Mr. Deadpool, sir.
Oh, Fury loved it. I think his exact words were, greatest and most awesome plan I ever heard. Probably because he doesn't trust you yet. Have you paid the blood toll and offered a piece of your body to the Hellmouth under Fury's eye patch?
No? Was that in the manual?
That was a joke, Carl. You know what? Screw it. Everybody has to start somewhere. Ready to get this show on the road, new guy?
Absolutely. Ready when you are, sir.
Surprise! LOL! You can do it. Hold on just a bit long. Whoops, never mind. And send in the clown cars. Ultimatum party crashers, Carl. Hard to say. They're all clones with the same 3D model.
That is good.
It's good for the gold brickers who didn't have to do any extra work. Such inhumanity. By the way, great job, random driver. You performed really well under stress and duct tape. I'm sure your remains will get a promotion or something when all this is over. Seatbelts save lives. Bullets take them back. Eat this.
Mr. Deadpool, sir.
Deadpool, Carl. Just Deadpool, okay? Carl, such impure thoughts about a coworker. But oddly, that does sound fun. Oh, gonna puke. Driver, stop yapping so much. I almost missed shooting your bestie in the face. Old McDonald's Chateau coming up. Swerve left. You know Chateau means big-ass barn. What the fuck? Ultimatum guy goes swoosh. Maximum effort, driver. Bridge is out. Bet your sweet ass that a big jump is coming up, Carl.
Thank you for the compliment, but are big jumps a good thing, sir?
Ask your mother, Carl. I jumped her big last night. My mother's dead. Fuck yeah!
shortcut.
Mr. Deadpool, are you sure you know where you're going?
Carl, do you think I'm an idiot? I am a board-certified professional.
No! Sorry, sir. I was totally out of line.
Thank you. Unrelated, I am dizzy as hell from all the blood spray and the player spinning their head all over the place. What am I supposed to be doing again?
Retrieve the single shield helicarrier from Ultimo and take out their leader.
Get the helicarrier and face-fuck Flag Smasher with a big knife. Like I said, Carl. Certified professional.
Sir, the barricade.
Forget the barricade, Carl. It's the end of the song.
What does that mean?
Super Fun Time Finale Mayhem! Thanks again. Good luck on that promotion. Oh, shit.
Is this my arm? Fire suppression team aft. No! Aft is the back, you idiot. Oh, God. Defense teams have all checked in, sir. Our ultimatum brethren were successful. There are no enemy combatants incoming.
No. He's already here. A broken tool of an outdated technocracy, lying amongst the wreckage.
Wow, you talk real pretty. Smash any good flags lately? Like with your flagpole?
Wade Wilson. When did you become a shield pawn?
When they paid my rate. Plus triple extra gold in overtime. Plus a big fat bonus if I drag your corpse in. Unrelated, be a pal and let me see your jugular vein for a second.
Look for his body. Bring any remains you find to Dr.
Feel good? Do. Zeus?
Cornelius.
What's his specialty? With that name, I'm assuming something with butt plugs.
Bioweapons. You'll be liquefied, distilled, and purified until that exalted healing factor of yours can be applied to the ultimatum cause.
Prob's gonna swipe left on that. What does ultimatum stand for again?
Underground, liberated, totally independent.
Just kidding, no one cares. Acronyms are dull, uninspired, mediocre bullshit. Or D-U-M-B, as I like to say.
Clever.
I'm a cunning linguistis. I'm good at talking.
Yeah. Who has a baggie? I don't want to get Canadian on me.
Shit. Ah, the sweet sleep of suffocation. Why do I sound all echoey? Ah, internal dialogue. Nice. This is CNN. Damn, Daniel. Pepperidge Farm remembers. This will be fun. Do it some more. Do it very slowly.
Subject is male.
It's like taking baby steps for the first time all over again.
Regenerative.
If only Mom was here. And it's good! Sorry, Doc. I don't think there's a happy ending in the cards for you, if you catch my drift. He takes a mean hit to the face! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the definition of a clinic. This has been Deadpool. Good night, and good luck. I normally like to wrap my hands around a little head instead of the big one, but fresh as a newborn babe. My babies. I bet these would have fetched a pretty penny on Pawn Stars. That's still a thing. Now, we're getting down to business.
Mr. Deadpool, sir. Our system shows you're playing.
Doing good, Carl. Let me walk around and get my bearings straight. We'll chit-chat later. Over and out. Or, something.
Yes, sir. I'll check in soon. Happy hunting, Mr. Deadpool. It appears that crashing your vehicle has caused heavy damage to the helicarrier, sir.
Really, Carl? You don't think they just like it this way? Who are you to judge? Craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird?
There's the prisoner. Shoot to kill.
Welcoming committee. You're gonna regret that the rest of your life. Both seconds of it.
Sir, find a way to start an explosion in that energy conductor. SHIELD would rather the helicarrier be destroyed than risk Flag Smasher using it for his personal agenda.
You mean the big hole that is obviously a weak point? Should I go it alone or see if Wedge can help me out?
You're going to toss a salad into it, sir?
I'd love to, Carl, but I don't have time. Bless your little heart. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find a way to take out the helicarrier.
Great, sir. Thanks.
Weapons access.
Let's see what kind of toys SHIELD has to play with. This makes it all worthwhile. Okay, not really.
Those are advanced hydronex tech.
Spit it out, Carl. What are you trying to say?
Sorry, Mr. Deadpool, sir. I'm trying to read the description off this sheet here.
They look like they blow shit up. Are they grenades?
Maybe. Sure, I think.
So they're grenades. Super helpful there, Carl. Thanks.
Anytime, sir.
I must break. Time to up the ante. How is Ultimatum's disability insurance? This is not going to end well for you. Too far. I went too far.
The structural integrity of the energy conductor.
What luck.
Perhaps that one wasn't done, Mr. Deadpool, sir?
Shh. Wait for it. Boom. And there it is. Mission success.
Congratulations, sir. Great job. Only 2 energy conductors left. Mr. Deadpool, based on the layout of this specific helicarrier, there is no easy way for you to gain access into the control room in order to move forward through the ship.
Well, shit. That's all right. The game can just bring up a kill counter or something, and then the door will probably just open on its own.
Sorry, sir, I'm not quite sure I follow you.
Watch and learn, Carl. Watch and learn. You're such a dick. Ding.
You're finished!
You shut your goddamn trash mouth. Today just isn't your day, is it? Ding. Ding.
Could you?
Oh, what nice thing to say. Ding. Once again, intolerance rears its ugly head. Ding.
You're a dead man!
Ding. Bitch, please. All right, I did it. Now, what's my reward? Where's my, prize or whatever?
You want a prize? Sir, apologies, but once again, I don't follow.
There it is. A box. Look at the loot box. I wonder how much of my soul and parents' money costs. A big-ass weapon to murder people with. Knives! Just what I want. Whoever receives your life can be very happy.
You managed to find an exit. I'm not quite sure how you did it, but well done, sir.
Yeah, it's all in the reflexes.
You should be coming up on an elevator. That will take you down towards the next energy conductor that must be destroyed.
Make more explosions? Not a problem, Carl. Hey there, this the way to the back room? I've got a massive number 2 coming. I'm gonna go next level on your pass. So, Carl, how long have you been kissing Fury's butt?
Pardon, sir?
He got you doing his laundry yet? Washing his eye patch all the time? Does he have multiples, or is it just the one?
Sorry, sir, I'm not sure I understand.
SHIELD, Carl. Exactly how long have you been working for SHIELD?
Well, funny you should ask, Mr. Deadpool. This is actually my first day on the job, officially.
No shit. First day, huh? I wouldn't have guessed.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Really?
No, not really. Come on. It's been obvious from the beginning. But I like you, Carl. Maybe it's good that you and I had this fresh start, not carrying around any of the baggage of my perhaps questionable past with SHIELD in general.
Questionable, sir?
Let's just say things went bad when SHIELD tried to stiff me on a job I did for them a while back. And not stiff me in a good way, if you know what I mean.
Wow, what happened?
You can read all about it in the Deadpool vs. SHIELD trade paperback. Go look it up.
Huh?
Whoa! The Shriners are using jetpacks now? This is gonna be one hell of a parade. You're You're coming home with me. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Welcome to the party, shitty Rocketeer wannabe. Let's dance. The door opened. What did I tell you, Carl? It all worked out. Thanks, designers.
Great news, sir. The second energy conductor should be close by.
On it.
Congratulations, Mr. Deadpool, sir. You've reached the next energy conductor. Kindly use the Hydro-X pet...
You mean a big explosion?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, sir.
Big-ass explosion. You got it. Hey, can you fellas point me towards Fury's office? I want to hand-deliver him these OSHA funds. No one should have to hold in a deuce as long as I have today. No one. Why aren't there any restrooms in this thing? Definitely an OSHA violation. Your ass is getting fined, Fury. Wonder what this thing does. Oh. Shit. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Carl, what the hell is this thing doing?
I'm not sure, sir. This is an experimental lab. The information available to me is limited. I would recommend staying away from it, Mr. Deadpool.
Well, no duh, Carl. But thanks for the handy advice.
You're welcome, sir.
Let's see if there are any cool prizes in there. Sweet! I've always wanted one of these. Hell yeah! What is it?
Looking at my guidebook, sir, that seems to be a prototype handheld grapple device. It is capable of propelling up to 400 pounds.
Grapple gun? Awesome. Just like Boba Fett.
Boba who, sir?
What? You don't know who that is? You're hopeless, Carl, but I still love you. What the hell? Trapped. Great timing, though. Wonder if I can use this doohickey to get out of here.
Excellent idea, Mr. Deadpool, sir. If you look up, it appears that the experimental weapon is forming matter that should allow you to connect to it with the grapple device.
He's no good to me dead.
Excuse me, sir?
Still not ringing any bells. Hey, Carl, you need to work on your fictional character knowledge.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Why don't you take a timeout for a little bit?
Warning. Security protocols disengaged.
You leave here in the Bible!
Incoming!
Security protocols disengaged. Experimental weapons are out.
Cheers to your health. If I had a dime for every one of you assholes I killed, I'd be Tony Stark. The second assistant. Or maybe personal valet. Or something. What does that do?
Looking over my notes, sir, it seems that this prototype fires small cylindrical pellets with mini syringes that
You mean
injects
like
a type of...
Phantasm? Sick! I'm totally gonna kill somebody with this to see what happens.
Sir, it looks like the experimental weapon has made an exit for you by the elevators.
Why do I have the feeling that Blue Ball here is gonna give me grief this entire game? Thanks, Carl. Looks like I'm moving on up.
Just like the Jeffersons, sir.
You got that reference, Carl. Nice. Wait a minute. You know the Jeffersons, but you don't know who Boba Fett is?
Nope.
Killed by blue balls. Them.
Functions operating at 40%.
Gotta connect these? This is gonna smell like that time I tried to cook Al dinner and ended up burning the whole house down.
You did it, sir. You successfully redirected the electrical current to get the entrance open.
Maximum alert.
Sir, it looks sort of potential interference.
Carl?
I'm not able to...
Carl? Still there, buddy? Frequency must be jammed. Too bad. I was really starting to feel a connection with Kyle. Connor? Caitlin? I'm bad with names.
Wade Wilson, an agent of chaos. Loyal only to yourself. Anarchy embodied, yet here now you sully yourself, fighting on behalf of one of the most corrupt and controlling power monopolies in the world. Such a waste. Ah, what an aggravating little man you are.
I get that from my mother. Quite the one.
Yeah. Another misguided tool of our oppressors. Remember, you chose this, Wilson.
Oh, I never forget a good decision. There's so few and far between. One thing I can't remember, though. What does Ultimo stand for again?
Underground, liberated, totally integrated mobile army.
Still don't care, you pompous asshole. Monologuing bad enough. Explaining a shitty acronym no one cares about? Embarrassing. Is it all flags that you want to smash? Because if we're talking about that tacky crap people hang up for St. Patrick's Day and Thanksgiving, I could get behind it.
You are insufferable.
As insufferable as the flag of Tampa, Florida? This is me trying to relate before I gut you. I'm a gift. Careful with that. Break the helicarrier. I already mostly destroyed it. Use your words. You must have an acronym to express your feelings. D-I-C-K. If you're especially touchy, L-O-U-I-S-C-K. Your plan to unite the world into one nation is dumb. Hardly broke a sweat. Maybe I'll charge shield and easy attacks. Uh-oh. I guess I spoke too soon. Shit! Never lose the way you wanted to. Hey, you're not dead. Cool. So, good to go? And we're in the monosyllabic stage of the fight. Wrong.
Your interference with this operation is meaningless. The governments of this world will collapse.
No argument. This whole planet is on a cheap carnival ride to hell, screaming and cracking corners. That's got nothing to do with you.
Then why are you trying to stop me?
Because you're a dick. That's pretty much it. It's been one for the books, Flaggy, but I only get a flat rate, so it's finale time.
Agreed. Let's end this.
Crikey! Will you look at this beautiful specimen? It's a yellow-bellied dipshit goblin. A captivating marvel of nature. The goblin is stability. Shit, that may have been excessive. Hey, Carl, can I use a smear on Google Maps as proof of death if I forgot to get a body?
It's over!
Cancel that, Carl. Daddy's bringing home smashed flaggers for dinner. Ooh, he's lost the cape. It's seriously gotten serious now. But isn't a cape kind of a flag, if you think about... What the fuck is that?
He's running away!
You're running down your father's leg, you half-baked Dr. Doom knockoff!
I expected him to be bigger. The camera adds 15 pounds, but still. Is he as hideous beneath the mask as they say?
I did not bother to look. His breath was foul enough.
A radio. Understood.
Anarchy is
It awakens.
paper smashy, but without an equivalently armed proletariat, the governmental vacuum is immediately filled by a moral relativism that punishes the empathetic. Mama's moose knuckles, what a fucking trip.
Good morning, Mr. Wilson. Welcome to the Dream Factory, as it were.
You? Also, you have a very stabbable face.
So I've been told. Introductions. I am known as Major Domo, Chief Development Executive, Executive Producer, Interdimensional Bon Vivant.
Again, I say you to you, sir.
You have, of course, already met my associate and talent scout, as it were, Spiral.
Aren't, I'm sure. She gets it. I don't always find out the names of people I'm about to kill, so this is quite the treat. Now, if you'll just unbubble me, Major Donut, I'll proceed with the aforementioned face stabbing.
Oh, the males from 13 to 36 across all bipedal planetary species are going to vibe with you. The Master truly does have an eye for talents. Now, if you'll hold on for just a moment longer, our employer would like to make a proposition.
Whoa. I don't know what you heard, but that was a one-time thing when I was in a rough patch and really needed the cash. But since I have a feeling I'm getting screwed anyway, it's no less than $50 for an upside-down cowboy, and that's my final offer. Okay, 30, but only if you call me Dazzler.
Why must we endure this cretin? I can secure all of the targets as easily as I did this lower life form.
Thought I felt a couple of bonus gropes when I was teleported.
Maintain your calm, Spiral. The Master requested Mr. Wilson in particular for his entertainment value.
Perhaps his screaming death might contain value.
Let me out of your shitty force the player to listen to exposition bubble, and we can work out that aggression, sister.
At last, in the flesh, the merc with the mouth, the regenerating degenerate, Marvel Jesus himself, Deadpool. Welcome to Mojo World, my home and humble studio, you glorious bastard.
OMG! Mojo! TV producer / psychotic ruler of Mojo World, a society based solely on television programming and good old-fashioned slave labor? Now that is what Robert McKee would call efficient exposition.
Glad to know my reputation precedes me, though normal television programming is so last century. Extreme game shows, violence and competition. Oh, it's where it's at. And thanks to my bold vision and creative genius, my massive, galaxy-spanning streaming network is expanding.
Like Twitch, but better.
No shit, Domo. I came up with it, and I'm not naming it after an involuntary spasm. Don't you have a spreadsheet to fondle or something?
This all sounds like a thing you are doing. So thanks for the preview. I'll make a TikTok about it, and you can just shoot me a DM when it's up and running, and I'll be sure to check it out. Maybe. If I have time. Probably won't.
Deadpool, my daddy.
I do not like that.
I didn't drag your Canadian bacon ass across the universe for some shitty promotion. I'm inviting you to the ground floor of a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We pull this off, Bubby, and you'll be set for life.
Moving from pissed to freaked to mildly disgusted to interested. Set for life. Like a bungalow in Venice Beach set or Streisand's private shopping mall set.
To score eyeballs and win the hearts of the unwashed masses, I need talent, the biggest, baddest bastards recruited across time and space to compete in the greatest games hosted in this or any universe. Unfortunately, the people I need are free agents who won't just trip into Spiral's portals. No, they require persuasion.
I did score 5th in the 7th grade Saskatchewan debate tourney.
Muscular persuasion, probably involving bullets, explosives, and rendering our future stars unconscious.
Phew, I was totally lying about the debate team. I didn't even place. Kicking the shit out of people I can do. For, like, a lot of money.
Yours! And if it sweetens the pot, adoring fans from all over the galaxy will be watching your every triumphant move. What did you call it, Domo?
Hot BTS. That's behind the scenes.
He fucking knows, Domo. Sweet Arishim, this fucking guy.
Hold up. I won't just be kidnapping reluctant participants for your death matches, but I'll be insta-famous while doing it?
Clickbait at the very least.
Nerds will live vicariously through me. Women will want me, men will want to be me, or vice versa, or both at the same time with baby oil and chocolate sauce. I can work with that.
I knew you could, Dead Daddy.
Still not my nickname. Where do I sign?
Stellar negotiation. Your business acumen is nothing short of astounding.
I know. Should my people look this over? First, I'd actually have to get some people, but it seems like a good idea.
It's all boilerplate stuff, really. Besides, we're all friends now, aren't we?
Entering into a binding agreement with besties has never gone badly for anyone, ever. Pen me!
No pens. Humans carry the nastiest germs, you understand?
Right. VR wink. Finger me, player. There you go.
Excellent! Domo will onboard you, get you comfy, and prepare you for your missions, blah, 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 blah. You'll figure it out. Just remember, I have little tolerance for low ratings, and being canceled on Mojo World takes on a whole new meaning.
Ooh, ominous exit line. So spooky.
Mojo World's bright shining ingenue. Welcome to my domain, Mr. Wilson.
My friends call me Wade.
Oh, Wade.
Nope, gotta earn it, Domo knows pizza. So, what the hell happens here? Hair and makeup?
When I am not aiding Mojo in crafting high-quality entertainment for a diverse audience, supply and acquisitions are my jam.
So hip.
I try to stay current. It is my honor and duty to provide whatever you need in order to accomplish your tasks, pull in the biggest audience share, and goose that Q rating. For example, this is a prop department like none other. As you progress through your assignments, you can earn exciting upgrades to your weaponry. Mojo may be the master of Mojo World, but I think you'll soon discover that I can be quite the weapons master extraordinaire.
Oh, I think you and I are gonna get along just fine, sir.
Now, wardrobe. Not that there's anything wrong with your current ensemble. It's quite on brand, of course. But if you ever wish to modify the appearance of either your costume or your weaponry, these bespoke articles can be purchased for a nominal fee. And as for currency, the more stylish your kills, the more viewers you'll attract. And the more viewers you have, the more money you earn.
Side hustle opportunities. Nice. Bet this'll beat the shit out of my Poshmark store.
And finally, since your arrival, our sweatshops, factories, strictly fair trade, of course, have been running non-stop, fabricating unique, brand-specific collectibles and artifacts. Those adolescent workers can be as creative as they are tireless. So, I'm sure you'll be pleased with what their tiny fingers have crafted. These items can also be purchased with money you earned during assignments.
Most productions give the talent free swag. Just saying. But okay, sure. Starting the wrap sale early, I guess. Gotta stay under budget, right?
Check back frequently, as inventory will not only revolve, but evolve. Haha.
Haven't seen one of these since 3rd grade.
If you are fully prepped to perform, please proceed to Spiral's station. You may find her to be abrasive, but please don't take it personally. She is terrible to everyone.
Isn't she like the champion around here?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
What is it you do here again, exactly? Kind of like my secretary, right?
Petty scum, I am the champion of Mojo World, a paragon of violence, admired across the universe. When I perform my deadly work, the screams of my followers' delight rattle the heavens. And yet, I have been tasked with you.
Now that you put it like that, I'd be pissed. But don't tangle your elbows about it. 8 to 10 hours playing this game, and we are gonna be peaches in a pod besties.
Not in this or any universe.
Okay, sorry. I'll save the top drawer ribaldry for when we know one another better.
I know all I need to about you. Mercenary. Healing factor. A talent for dispensing death and a foul mouth.
That made over 2 billion box office worldwide.
Insecure? Morally bereft?
Morally flexible. And who said I'm insecure?
Disposable.
And you are a mean meanie. Who said I'm insecure?
Your first target is about to be coronated as the leader of a ninja clan known as the Hand. She is Lady Deathstrike, and as her name suggests, she's quite deadly.
At striking. Yeah, me and Lady D go way back. Haven't been sliced up by her in ages. Should be fun.
Very well. I will create a portal to her immediate location when you are ready. The sooner you begin, the sooner my distasteful part in this venture will come to an end.
Lady D is like stealth incarnate. Finding her is gonna be... Oh, cool. Gold star for you, Spicy.
Your approval is thrilling. Recruit her quickly.
Lady D and I were ninja schoolmates. I was the rebellious rule breaker, and she was the try-hard girl with pink hair. We had a strong silent friend too, but we don't talk about him. Cancelled.
Double the guards. Nothing must interfere with my coronation.
Nothing gets the serfs surfing like a royal wedding. Congrats! But also, sorry, the coronation is off. I know it's been a while, but come on. Deadpool? Sophomore year, we swapped spit in the shuriken shed. I sat in front of you in garroting class. Right? Good times. So, I need you to press pause on the girl boss thing just for a minute. It's a surprise. You're gonna love it!
How did you get here? What do you want?
Ha ha ha, Sunny D. You always were the studious one with the questions. Glad you're keeping the trope alive. Come on, I'll explain it all over some boba.
I will consider these trivial moments of distraction your coronation gift. To show my gratitude, a painful death.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Take what's left of him and toss him off the cliffs into the swamp. Deep.
Oh, yeah. Just put that anywhere. Thanks, guys.
There will be no further interruptions. Farewell.
Good luck on that coronation. I'd give you a tip, but the tip of what? Who knows at this point, am I right? Come in. Spyglass? Hit a snag with your plan.
Allow me to guess. Lady Deathstrike sliced you into pieces and disposed of your body parts in a nearby swamp.
That was a very specific guess.
You are a very specific idiot. I watched your vivisection on the satellite feed.
Aw, you do care. Have no fear, Spy. The game over screen didn't pop up, so I'll pull myself together and get back to it.
See that you do.
Oh, that was disgusting. Okay. Whew, everything back where it goes. You good down there, fellas? Manny, Mo, Venus? It's been ages since the tutorial, but let's try slinging the old grapple beam. Physics. Who needs them? This is Red Rocket coming at ya. Red Rocket looking for a 20 on his 6-armed co-pilot.
You don't need to hail me. I am always listening. Sadly.
Stalker. It's okay. I'm easy to love. New rule. I'm gonna call you Carl.
You're about to die. Again.
It's just a name. Oh, you meant the traps.
I meant the traps.
Good looking out, Carl. I'm gonna be straight with you, Spiral. If you're gonna be whispering sweet nothings in my ear, I need a little something to help me pay attention.
Keeping you alive is not reason enough.
I have ADHD on fucking steroids, girlfriend. Just spill some juicy deets so that I can lock you in and don't confuse you with all the other voices in my head.
Voices?
What brought you to Mojo World in the first place? I mean, you could have had a great career as a manicure influencer, old-time switchboard operator, or just giving out intergalactic handjobs.
I serve at Mojo's pleasure. That is all you need to know.
Mojo's pleasure is for his #1 celeb gladiator / hotline operator to shuttle some asshole across dimensions and expo dump me every time there's a new game mechanic. Carl is still available if you're having second thoughts.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wilson. Major Domo here. We met earlier.
And I remember every scintillating minute. Don't have time to chit-chat.
No, busy. But, as the creative executive of the project, I wanted to remind you that your escapades from here on out will be broadcast across the Mojo stream to trillions of potential viewers.
Reminded. Thanks.
Incidentally, you'll find that the more viewers equates to more Mojo bucks through donations and sponsorships and the like. Experiment with your arsenal and you'll be handsomely rewarded. I've just uploaded a viewer counter to your neural uplink. Oh, and look at that, you already have 3 viewers.
My neuro what? Oh, I see it. Welcome, Jim, Jane, and Bob. Enjoy the show. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Hey, does Mr. Kusunaga still teach advanced bleeding to death? Fair warning, I am so sweeping the leg. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting blamed for that.
Try to trigger similar mechanisms in the other statues, if you are capable of doing so.
Oh, and one more thing, Mr. Wilson. I wanted to make you aware of our talent-forward Marvelous Weapons program. As your viewer count increases, it will give you access to our unique arsenal of legendary Mojo World Inc. branded weaponry for a limited time. These are powerful assets that will allow you to explore your creative muse while wreaking havoc on your foes. Our marketing research shows that the viewers love these, and using them will yield even bigger payouts.
So, big weapons? Big monies? Oh, this is the big time now. The big money time.
Oh, please don't call it that.
Big fucking money time, Domino. Here I come.
Oh, I filled your meter. Activated now.
Hey, those statues were totally like that when I got here. Excuse me. Is it cultural appropriation to kill you with samurai swords? Asking for a friend. Does anyone else have to pee? With the waterfall? No? So this is that? 21st century ninjas. Falling apart at every little thing. Wine, dine, and drink wine from a divine fountain. Decorating or breaking and entering? History will be my judge. Late to the party, huh? Save some party favors for you, though. If you lose the spirit... Sharks, I'd like to pitch my new bullet-catching ninja. Convenient, portable, and in eye-catching red colorway. I'll take the money now. Spoiler alert, I'm going to win. This game isn't called Nameless Ninja Nobody Knows, even if that is good alliteration. Met some friends of yours earlier. They said those statues move like that all the time. Numero san. Nice. What are the chances we're spared another wave of dipshits and the door just opens?
There are 4 statues.
Yeah, but comedy comes in 3s. Sometimes I do too. Does Mojo World have an HR department?
It just occurred to me. I'm going to kill you when this is over.
We've been through this 3 times already, gang. Make it count. Domain expansion. Hurricane. Dibs. What's with the glowing red eyes? Are you recycling old Jawa costumes or something? I want you to know that when I kill you, I'll forget about it immediately. So, your call. You've got red on Rainforest Cafe, animatronic Amazon critters, the whole ninja vibe, but safari fries, yum, am I right? So, you were telling me the backstory and we were becoming unlikely allies?
Have you suffered a head injury?
Yeah, so many.
Pay attention. There will surely be more traps inside.
So we're best buds already. Hell of a speed run, but I get it.
Forget what I said. Walk blindly into hell. It will be fine.
I think I know what's keeping us from proper hero-sidekick bonding.
Sidekick?
You don't know enough about me.
I know you all too well, Deadpool. I have encountered your type many times in the arena. Overconfident, belligerent, careless.
Don't forget Canadian.
Afflicted with the misconception that they are in some way special.
Yeah, but which kind of special? Because I am definitely one kind.
They all died the same way. Delusions of glory fading with their last breath. A dawning realization that they were less than exceptional. Under my hand, they were laid an inconvenience to find I have my mojo. You are another inconvenience to be tolerated. Until your service is no longer required.
Your monologue for 6th grade theater class? I sang Oklahoma, but it was Canada, so no one knew what that was. They thought I was having a seizure. Walls. Why does it have to be walls? And he sticks the landing. Let's see what the judges say. Perfect 10s! Except for what? A 7 from Czechoslovakia? You guys are such sticklers. Just like ninja school gym class. I can still hear Bobby Coon's screams as he failed class forever. All these traps are making me feel unwanted.
You are unwanted.
Son of a bitch must pay. Little construction going on, I see. Maybe an addition? Building a little ninja rec room? A mercenary man cave? A Shaolin shisha? Traptacular. Reminds me of that time in ninja school.
Did you actually attend a school for assassins? Or are you simply prattling on to kill my brain cells one at a time?
She's ready to share backstories.
No, Deadpool, I beg you.
I was born at a very early age when I fell out of the womb of a woman, presumably my mother. The rumors persist to this day that she was really my Aunt Phyllis's Cajun ingenue roommate, Miss Scarlet, which would explain my impeccable sense for detecting quality gumbo and my attraction to Gambit 97 when it's in that pink crop top off duty. Step off, Rogue! How can you satisfy a man you can't even touch? Your turn. Hey, Spiral. Have I mentioned how wonderful I think you are? So incredibly smart, amazingly talented, very six-handed. No, I've never told you? Or no, you still won't portal me closer to the fucking fortress?
Can it not be both?
Totally think you should have won the Masked Singer, by the way. You're about to eat it, pal, and it ain't gonna taste good. Welcome to the Hand Clan, where every day is leg day. Spiral, how many nin jerks do I have to chop through to reach the next stage of the story circle?
What is a story circle?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Party foul! You don't know about how Dan Harmon revolutionized storytelling by taking 3-act Aristotelian story structure, which is traditionally illustrated as a jagged slope of elevating tension, release, and catharsis, and turned it into a circle in order to combine it with Joseph Campbell's seminal work on the hero's journey as detailed in The Hero of a Thousand Faces?
We do not do narrative on Mojo World. Only unscripted reality. And death.
You fucking savages. I can't even right now. Hello? Yeah, hey, somebody order a large sushi pizza? Extra bonito flakes like Lady Deathstrike likes it?
You just killed scores of their clanmates. Do you expect anyone to be fooled by such feeble subterfuge?
Hey, give the pizza gag a chance.
You are truly an imbecile.
Yes, pizza gag always works. And scene.
I am not...
pizza gag didn't work. Pizza gag didn't work. Sorry, not sorry. I should probably talk to someone about that. All right, Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's do this. Yeah, I brought guns to a sword fight. I'm such a rascal. Somebody call a doctor. I mean, a mortician. Okay, shit just got real. In memoriam, Ninja 17. This one time, in ninja school, Deathstrike and me, and the troubled one, snuck into the cafeteria at night and ate all the red bean cakes. We talked about what we were gonna be when we grew up. It was the best day of my life. Outstanding! Does Komanichi-sensei still teach flipping into battle? She taught me so much about myself, my feelings, how to flip in and out of a room like I belonged there. Yeah, you fucked up. And Deadpool drops another one, sending the crowd into a frenzy. Grasshopper. Zombie ninjas with extra arms. Didn't see that one coming. Ninja, please. Did the hand circle jerk me back in time, or am I lost?
You are lost, existentially speaking. However, this is not the same chamber as before.
Oh, glad it's just the crushing hours and low wages of video game artists, and not a ding to my impeccable sense of direction.
Silence. Do you hear that voice?
You are gonna have to be a lot more specific.
In the courtyard. If you stopped your incessant
Traveler. Oh,
is that
traveler?
I'd never, unless it was a real asshole.
Be quiet and listen.
Please help.
Do they show Japanese horror movies on Mojo World?
Everything is a horror on Mojo World.
Touché. I'm feeling good about J-Pop Casper. Let's seance it. Hey, moaning Mitsubishi. Couldn't help but notice you were in some distress.
Finally! It's been so long since I had human contact. Traveler, I require your assistance. I am known as Apollo Aldridge.
Holy fucking shit! Double A? Owie, 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 feeling hot, hot, hot.
Only one man ever dared call me...
It's Wade Wilson from Ninja School. You sat behind me in tonfa polishing. OMG, what a reunion this is turning out to be. Did you know Lady Deathstrike is running this joint? Sunny D was her handle back then, even though she was total emo. Irony, I guess. I can't believe it. How are you?
I am... quite dead.
I noticed the weight loss. Good for you, man.
Wade, my friend, please. I've been trapped on this mortal plane for years. I need your help to move on.
I'm kind of in the middle of a thing, Double A.
You seek entrance to the inner courtyard? I can help. If you help me.
Sure, I've run on thinner lines of bullshit. What do you need?
I lived a life of corruption and murder, and paid the ultimate price for it. Yet, despite the darkness of my soul, I did love someone. My precious apple blossom, Kikuko.
That skank from Algebra for Assassins? Dude, I knew you had a thing for her, but zero personal hygiene to speak of, and no personality.
You shall never enter the courtyard.
Oh, timeout. Totally my bad. I was confusing your Kikuko with a different Kukiko, who said Canadian weebs ruined Japan, and also wouldn't go gunpla shopping with me, and told all of her friends I had underdeveloped Tonto skills. Please continue.
I was supposed to meet my beloved by the fountain when the apple blossoms were in bloom, to profess my love for her and ask her hand in marriage. But I never made it. Please, place this bud in the moon-dappled water of a fountain so that I may move on.
Aw, that's so romantic and fetch questy. I got you, AA. Beautiful. Timeless. Love incarnate. Pick it up, dipshit. Run that ghost errand or the game stalls out, Kay? Time to requite some love, or whatever. Hey, Spike Lee. Let's talk about young love.
Let's not.
First fictional crush? Mine was the adrenaline needle in Pulp Fiction. Get in my heart, you little prick.
I am cutting the signal.
First movie crush? Natasha Henstridge, Species 2. And Michael Madsen was the bomb in Lumberjack Man.
This channel must stay open for vital mission information.
What's more vital than love, Spiral? You think I do this shit for money, fame, and a sick drive to bathe in the blood of my lessers? No! I do it for love. I'll keep it simple. Have you ever been in love? Any kind of love?
Love is a luxury of the weak.
Okay. Good talk. And, thusly, love conquers all.
Love conquered nothing.
Truth. Deadpool conquers all. You're learning, Spirojira.
Just kill me.
Thank you, Wade. I can already feel blessed release.
Anything for a classmate. Sorry you're dead, so you missed the reunion.
I shall remember you for all eternity.
And I you, friend. Don't forget that gate on your way to secular heaven, or wherever. Also, Kukiku was a colossal skank.
You son of a bitch!
AA, you stupid bastard, we had a deal. Open the gate.
My reading suggests the spirit did trigger an energy channel within the gate. Perhaps there are more.
Fuck you and your fucking fetch quests. I'm on it.
Hey, Spider-Man.
You're new. My name is Deadpool, and I'll be your post-life counselor today. What unfinished business do you have on the earthly plane? Also, did you call me Spider-Man?
Finally! Do you know how hard it is for a spirit out here? This is like bumblefuck nowhere, and there's no one to haunt but hand ninjas for miles.
Sounds dreadful. Not to rush you, but I have a thing, so...
I've been waiting for 300 years!
Your point?
Before this stronghold was conquered by the Hand, I was a Shotokan acolyte, studying under the great master Ono Udai.
That's a metal fucking name. And you are?
Jim Smith.
Tell me more of Master Udai.
I was the sole heir of Master Udai's secret critical technique, Monkey Shake's Tree of Life. It was his great contribution to the luminous kata of the Shotokan, and my responsibility to learn and share with the next generation. Unfortunately, I succumbed to the wheels of an ox cart carrying manure before I could retrieve his scrolls.
I'm sorry, did you say you were killed by a shit cart?
It was the third most common cause of death in my time, after cholera and accidental self-immolation from smoking in bed.
Tell me more, you fascinating devil.
The Master's kata was split on 6 sacred scrolls that, once combined, reveal the moves of the technique in full. Though you are not of my world, sharing the technique with you will fulfill my duty and allow me to pass on.
Gate unlock and a secret technique? Call me Grasshopper and let's do this. You got any go-to battle moves, Spiral?
What warrior does not?
There we go. I knew you'd have a hobby that could get your jaw wagging. Should have started with killing and bloodshed. What's your signature move?
If you find out, it means you are already dead.
That was good. 10 out of 10 on the boss bitch delivery. Tingles in my tip. One of my signature moves involves your basic garroting cord, an inflatable sheep, and a gallon of lube.
I would give anything to unleash my signature move upon you and bathe in your viscera.
Tingles have hit the shaft. Nice. Musky scent. No goodies. My hide and seeker is in the shop. 069. It's a bingo! Hope this is one of those exploding heart techniques I can mod for the testicular regions. Mother flubber, another bust. Empty. Like Spiral's soul. You're a good hider, Master Udai, but I spent most of ninja school playing Will It Screw, and I know how to explore every nook and cranny of my surroundings for maximum pleasure. We used to have a board just like that in ninja school. It's like a Kindle for ancient tablets, but mostly I would nail hands to it for funsies. I cannot wait to see the look of terror in my opponent's eyes when I rock out Master Udai's secret technique. Monkey Shake's Tree of Life. Masterpiece. Domo arigato, Udai-sensei.
Did you find it?
I did, and I cannot get the image out of my mind.
Promise me you'll only use my master's secret technique on the most wicked of rivals.
I do not think I can promise that, Jim. My rivals are normally dead before I could get close enough to pull off Udai's secret move. I do promise to practice it vigorously on a certain stuffed unicorn in my bedroom.
What?
Hasta la afterlife, Jimbo. Spiral, how many more licks to get to the center of this shitsy pop?
Those words in that order are meaningless to me.
Onward. I'm certain this is the last one. You summoned an overqualified TaskRabbit?
Kind sir, dark times have fallen over my family.
One way to minimize death. Go on.
My entire clan was felled by the hand when they rose to power across Japan. In truth, we were a wicked lot who deserved what karma chose. But there was one innocent who suffers still. My beloved pet, Gugam.
Aw, he should have started with pet. I don't give a shit about people, but pets. Tell me more.
Gugam was but an infant when I was slain. I fear that if he still lives, he hungers.
Not to pee on your funeral parade, but, like, how long has Goober been on his own?
Please, good sir, don't let him starve.
Sure thing. Assuming good and plenty isn't already fertilizer, I'll toss him some kibble. Show the way.
Thank you. I last left Gentle Gugam playing nearby. Please, help him.
All right, this is a nice thing. It's good to break up all the stabbing and mayhem with helping out a girl and her cat once in a while. How about pets?
What about them?
Ever have one? I'm pegging you for the mantis shrimp type.
Actually, I did have a pet once.
Nothing like an animal to unlock the depths of the heart. Lay it on me, Spiral. Let's bond already.
It was a curious thing. Without my interest or permission, a wild animal took up residence in my home. He turned my life upside down.
A girl and her stray. So kawaii.
It was impossible not to pity him. He was a filthy wretch. Weak, underfed, and loud, so loud. Yet, in my magnanimity, I allowed him to eke out his existence on my scraps.
Until one day you realized he was a part of you?
Until one day, Mojo lets me eviscerate him for the delight of millions of screaming fans across the universe.
Wow, the ASPCA is not going to look kindly on that. You mean me. The pet is me. I'm the pet.
That's a good boy.
Spiral? Can you do a scan for life forms or something?
Yes, but it will be much more amusing for you to meet him on your own.
That's the ugliest cat I've ever seen. Read the room, ninjas. I may be here to kidnap your mistress, but look at that. There's an actual kaiju hanging out in your encampment, and he's... First one coming. Welcome to Chez Deadpool, the only Canadian Asian fusion restaurant in the whole hand compound. Who's hungry? We'll start the meal with an amusing douche to whet your appetite. And how many ninjas is too many ninjas before dinner, I wonder? Scream of pleasure or pain. I can never tell the diff. Please visit us again, sir. It's always our pleasure to open our all-you-can-eat buffet of dipshits to the fine customers like yourself. Tell the truth. You thought Grogu was going to eat me in the least sexual way possible.
I did.
Disappointed?
Disappointment would require an emotional investment. Or that I see you as human.
Did you find little Gugam?
I found a big-ass Gugam. He's doing great, kiddo.
Truly?
Gugam is killing it.
And probably anything that comes into his line of sight. Rest easy, sweet girl.
Oh, thank you, sir. May your journey forward be bountiful.
It's nice to be nice, Spiral. Try it sometime. Like maybe now.
No. Thank you.
Thank you. Someone's warming up to me. Couldn't help but notice you're a specter, trapped in the material plane, in need of a heroic do-gooder to aid you in crossing over to the afterlife. Unfortunately, we're out of them, so you got a mercenary who wants into that temple. What's your last wish, Beetlejuice?
Oh, mighty warrior! Long have I toiled in endless suffering until you came.
Yeah, sorry to cut you short, but I've been pro bonoing spirits all day, and you're my last case, so hit me with the deets, okay?
Certainly. I decided early in life to become Emperor of the Brigands. And at a young age, I took up the sail and the anchor and captained a great ship, conquering island after island on the Grand Line with my outfit of merry and powerful friends. Together, we sought to conquer all who stood on our way as we journeyed towards the one thing that would make me Emperor of the Brigands. The one thing.
Dude, it's the one piece, not thing. One Piece. Everyone knows. Fine, you're a knockoff One Piece. What do I have to do to get the door opened?
Go back, all the way back through the Citadel, through the clutches of the hand, until you reach the water. There, a boat awaits a sturdy captain such as yourself to sail her towards the dawn, through the 1,000-destroyer army, across the Salt Mountains, beneath the boudoir of the giants, where you must fight exactly 9,052 Blackberry Pixies in order to unlock the Chamber of Careless Whispers.
No more fucking fetching. I have needs too. Needs that include long cuddles, home-cooked meals like my mom used to buy, a casual rub and tug at the local mall massage kiosk, and the senseless slaughter of an endless supply of presumably evil ninja.
Oh, well, if my challenge does not suit you, can you pick up my lucky coin and hand it to me? It's over there.
Lucky coin? That's it?
Yes, unless you have what it takes to find the one thing.
The fucking quarter. Show me. Okay, so, yeah, done.
I feel like I've been cheated.
Deal's a deal.
But I had it all planned. Would have been really cool.
Afterlife is full of disappointments. Glad to have been one of yours. Door, please. Worked that hard since I tried to talk the living tribunal into a force. But you know what, Spiral? It was worth it, because I think I found more than the key to opening this door. I found the key to friendship, determination, chutzpah. I won't give up on you, girl. I'll visit your unmarked grave every year. Take this obvious yet highly precarious route. What's with the glowing red eyes? You recycling old Jawa costumes or something? Video game physics, activate. Should have stayed home in your kimono, cuddling with Mr. or Mrs. Ninja today, bud.
Strike hard, no mercy! You are never getting on an airplane dressed like that. Just saying. Don't try this at home, kids. Unless, of course, you want to be cool, like me. Ha! Suck it, Spidey! Just kidding. We're really crime-fighting besties. Ask anybody. Ask anybody. But it's not delivery. It's ninja. You're so skewy all of a sudden. Hey, I have a multi-armed lady who can so swipe right. Luckily, I'm tall enough to go on this ride. Incoming badassery! Shit, I'm not stopping, am I? Perfect time to execute my signature move. Nine-tailed fox. Shit, is it Fox or Disney now? This was a bad idea. Oh, damn. Worst superhero landing ever. Spiral. My legs have run off on their own again.
I see that.
Hook your partner up and portal them bad boys back in this direction.
Shh, please. I'm reviewing the footage of your evisceration. It's quite the spectacle. This will keep me occupied for the next few minutes at least.
Fine. I'll half-height hero this shit. And in a surprise twist, my better half joins the battle. Really do think with my little head. Best of luck in your next life, buddy. Hope you come back as a butterfly, cause you were a shit ninja. Go get him, shorty. Feet don't fail me now. Blood, blood, happy dance party. At what point in your career did you wake up and go, throwing my life away for the enjoyment of one Canadian merc sounds like the job for me? Lefty, righty, Papa wants his junk back.
Indeed.
Anytime you want to bring this gag to an end and help.
As Mojo says, BTS footage units. I believe this exhibition of stupidity qualifies.
Stupidity? More like smart-pitity. People are under the misconception that the little head is only good for a certain type of thinking. However, with time, patience, and a very powerful shock ring, one can teach it many maneuvers. For example, messy! Spoiler alert, I'm going to win. This game isn't called Nameless Ninja Nobody Knows, even if that is really... I'm a sword guy. Let's be best frenemies. Sword beats paper. Snatch and grab time. Knock, knock. I mean, slice, slice. Do you want a katana? Psych. Gonna pun you to death instead. If that wouldn't have worked, I would have just tried something else. Sharks, I'd like to pick my new bullet-catching ninja. Convenient, portable, and an eye-catching red colorway. I'll take the money now. I'm mainly gonna kick your ass for trying and failing to steal my look. So sorry, did I disturb your me time? And Deadpool drops another one, sending the crowd into a frenzy. What were you doing in there? Scratch that, don't want to know. A big hand for the hand, ladies and gentlemen. You look dead tired. Ha! You absolutely suck at hide and seek. Yeah, you fucked Lovely craftsmanship. You're just waiting in there for little old me. Untouched. Work of art, really. I kind of have to slice them all now. So addicting. Cool. Is this a power-up? Nope, totally not a power-up. Lift those legs, player. I shouldn't be the only one tasting this workout. Whew. Did those guys a favor back there. Now they don't have to make this killer climb ever again. Couldn't fucking portal me, huh? Shit. Okay, gotta trick them into letting us in. Let's get into character. Ha, blah, 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 blah. Mariska Hargitay in a frisky cardigan. Mariska Hargitay in a frisky cardigan.
No, do not.
Pizza delivery!
You are such an embarrassment.
Extra bonito flakes. Side order of finger-licking chicken. 2-liter bottle of Mr. Dib.
I'm in hell.
Expecting you.
Full disclosure, I don't actually have... Wait, what?
Follow the path.
Not gonna try to kill me?
Well, you've arrived on quite the auspicious day. The entire clan has gathered to witness Lady Deathstrike's coronation as our supreme leader. Every member is eager to...
Well, not every member, right? I mean, there are all those poor schlubs I had to kill to get here.
Please, proceed.
Hello, Wade. I see you managed to pull yourself together.
Leave the quips to the professionals, lady. Now, you may be wondering why I've asked me here today.
I already know why you're here. My network of spies informs me that you've been charged to collect several combatants for some strange intergalactic game show.
What? No, of course not. Wait, no, yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Think about it, moron. If you're powerful enough to best these adversaries, do you honestly believe this Mojo would allow you to simply...
Whoa, come on. Spoiler alert, jeesh. You think the players spent all that money on a cool game just to have some character with diarrhea of the mouth squirt out the twist ending? Surprised you don't have a mural around here with the entire story spelled out like in the beginning of Midsummer.
Somehow I forgot how tedious your mindless babbling could be.
You think you got it bad. Said player has been listening to this shit the whole time.
This is against my better judgment. But why don't you join me instead? I could certainly use someone of your skills, and the rewards... Well, let's just say the rewards would be without limit.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the hard no cord on that crazy train. Don't get me wrong, snazzy uniforms and all. Rockin' my color scheme and everything, but I just can't see myself being part of something called the Hand. I mean, there's already a shit ton of tweets out there about how often I touch myself, and...
Unbelievable. You still prattle on.
And you, scary hot with a killer manicure. Like we never left ninja school. Best time of my life.
You know what I really like about you, Wade?
Everything? But you were too afraid to show your true feelings because of honor, your father, your dedication to murder. But now, on the eve of your coronation, you realize you don't want to get married.
A coronation is not a wedding.
Details. Look, just say it. End the decades of this tension and give the fanfickers what they want. I love
that I don't get to kill you just once. I get the delectable pleasure of killing you over and over and over again.
Okay, not the compliment I was expecting. I thought you were going somewhere about my dreamy eyes.
Oh, I'll enjoy gazing into your eyes when I post your severed head next to my throne. Gagged, of course.
Ooh, kinky. Go on. I have my own ball gag, by the way.
And every morning, just after sunrise, I'll take great care to gingerly prune away your tiny, regenerating body like a disgusting bonsai tree.
Whoa, nice imagery. Although, I would have preferred it in the form of a haiku. Okay, Scratchy, let's go again. And this time, you are not going easy on me.
My thoughts exactly.
All right, Boss Fight 2, Electric Boogaloo. Despite a certain gal-in-the-chairs, laissez-faire attitude towards this mission, I'd like some acknowledgement that I am about to face my former ninja school crush in mortal combat for the sake of satisfying my contract with our mutual employer. Because that scrawny Canadian schoolboy from yesteryear graduated ninja school and is a goddamn professional now and expects no less from...
Did you say something? I lost the signal after despite when I stopped caring.
You're on my list, Miss Thing.
On this most sacred of days, I, Yuriko Oyama, most willingly accept the mantle of leader of the deadliest group of assassins in the world, my Hand Clan. Before the ceremony begins, I make an offering of the insolent trickster, Deadpool, and hope that our dance, however brief it may be, satisfies the Oni and the dark gods that watch over our endeavors in the shadows. I offered you sanctuary, Wade Wilson. Remember that.
Trim those nails and spank your tail.
Die screaming, Wade Wilson.
Come here, Scratchy.
Bleed for me.
2-foot nails for those hard-to-reach places.
This little distraction comes to an end. Now!
Typical Lil D. Ghosting. Going gets tough.
Shadow Art Viper Strike!
You're mine, Sunshine. Feel the steel! Deadpool, Deadly Digit Declaw.
It appears I have underestimated you.
Common mistake. I usually disappoint.
You have learned much since our school days.
Hold up. Is that canon? I was totally running a bit. So, we did trade awkward handies in the potions and poisons closet?
Die, you idiot!
Pricks. You slapped your mom with those hands?
Dark Art! Furious Storm!
Whoa! And to think we used to get along back in our school days. I see your Hadoken and raise you a soul ball.
Your stench offends me.
Wouldn't have pegged you for a pick and flick gal. Oh, a monster mash! Tezuka Astro Smash!
And you are ruining it!
Oh, keep a lid on those emotional outbursts if you're gonna play Ninja Girl boss. Bringing it home! You're upsetting the hand ninja.
Hand of 1,000 fingers!
Shadow Clones. So that's how you ran Chessboard, edited the yearbook, starred in a cool adaptation of Naruto the musical, ran an illegal kissing booth in your janitor's closet, and the Adderall swap in the teacher's house, and racked up both a literal and sexual body count in hundreds during finals, and graduated valedictorian, and stole the heart of Wolverine. I really thought it was just a stereotypical Japanese. I hope you take this as a learning opportunity. One day I could just... Welcome to the Clone Zone, bro.
No one can withstand the full force of the Hand Clan.
Ah, the old get real quiet like I wasn't just screaming and losing freak.
The hand is endless. Our reach is infinite.
Yeah, I brought guns to a sword fight. I'm such a rascal. Dies wondering if it was worth it. It wasn't. goodbye is hard. Later! All good things must come to an end. All shitty things do. Think you'll still get coronated or whatever after this? Double stun lock! You know what that means, player. The end of this cursed boss fight is at hand. Bring it home. This is for ignoring my puerile advances in woodshop. I said wood. This is for snickering when I popped a boner in Mrs. Yu's katana polishing class. For telling on me when I accidentally, on purpose, lost my virginity to the classroom pet chinchilla. Hope you found that as cathartic as I did. Much cheaper than therapy. But now, Lady Deathstrike, you've been an assassin, you've been a ninja prom queen, you were almost head of the Hand organization, but somehow fouled it up. How would you like to spend the rest of your life fighting on a reality show to the cheers of trillions?
I will pull your soul out through your nostrils, you cretin.
Technically, not a no. You're our next contestant in Mojo's Oh No Dojo. I'm workshopping the name. Spyro Gyro, a deluxe portal for 2, if you please.
You actually secured the talent. Impressive.
Whoa, put it back in your pants, Spiral. Can't have my person in the chair tripping over cartoon hearts when she needs to be watching my perfectly toned buttocks.
I despise you with every shred of my existence.
She said, fooling no one but herself. We're back. And no one cares. A little anticlimactic after big boss fight, if you ask me. A little inter-office pizza party would have been a fine attaboy. Mage Doge! Tell me you were not flying at least at half-mast as I slayed my first mission and dozens of innocent ninja.
It was a stellar performance, Mr. Wilson. Truly a paradigm-shifting debut.
Go on, you sweet talker.
I will tell my lab-grown grandchildren one day that I was there when Deadpool became a star.
No Mrs. Domo in the picture?
I am married to the work, sir. Oogenesis is the only viable and ethical option for me.
And now I'm oddly uncomfortable with your honesty. Back to me. Who's next on the snatch and grab list?
Well, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but let's just say that this individual has been an idol of mine for a long time, a hero. I dare say I've modeled my career after theirs.
So who in the Marvel Universe is a sycophantic toady to a bloated, egotistical, self-made multi-hyphenate? Ooh, it's Happy Hogan.
Toady?
I really prefer him behind the camera, if I'm being honest, but you know your audience.
Quite. But before your next outing, there is a surprise.
A real space unicorn?
You can get those on rye bread in the commissary. Delicious.
Oh, God. Why?
See Spiral when you're ready, you nascent superstar.
Hold up.
Hope to see you soon, Mr. Wilson.
Who is getting a contact high off that sweet smell of success? It's you, lady. Breathe deep and bathe in my glory.
Your performance was sufficient. The objective was accomplished.
Dial down your excitement. Your overwhelming praise might go to my head.
I am temporarily assigned well beneath my station to assist you. I am not required to massage your overly inflated ego.
Okay, geez, I get it. Slumming with the new girl has you twisted. It's temporary, okay? I'm just here to score my bag, have a few laughs, leave an upper decker in Mojo's personal bathroom, and I'm gone.
Not soon enough.
So, let's try to get on the same page and build a little rapport.
Tell me about this champion business. How did you get started? Ooh, what's your origin story? Accidentally exposed to gamma radiation? Saw your parents gunned down in a dark alley? Bitten by a radioactive octopus?
My origin story, as you put it, is none of your concern.
Cool your jets, Maverick. I just want to know the lady behind the multi manicure and bad attitude.
I have told you all you need to know about me.
Okay. But you're missing out. I'm a great listener and a generous cuddler. Hostile work environment it is. Brings me back to interning at the Magic Kingdom. Though, technically, my work environment is usually pretty hostile.
Which is why your next task will be to compete in the battle arena under the watchful eyes of all of Mojo World.
The battle arena, huh? Any weird sex things in there?
It is a proving grounds for new talent wherein competitors are pit against one another in trifling challenges, typically to amuse children and others who stream in across the galaxy.
Whoa. I'm in acquisitions. I didn't sign up for dancing monkey duty. Monkey duty.
Actually, you did sign up for it. Your contract.
Fuck, I knew I should have read that thing. Double fuck. Wait, you're not going to be in there, are you?
Like this assignment, competing in the arena is well beneath me.
Such a charmer. A job's a job, I guess. So these challenges are like a game show? Will there be prizes? Ooh, I'm hoping for a year's supply of rice-a-roni. It's the San Francisco treat, you know.
All will be explained once you portal in. By all means, continue to hesitate. It gives me more time to dream up ever creative methods for your torture.
Ladies and gentlemen, degenerates of all ages, strap on your space helmets because tonight we take death sports to lunar levels of lunacy. On the moon, the only thing colder than the vacuum of space is the blood of our killer contestants. Entering the arena first, it's the court jester of contract killing, Deadpool. Will his regenerative powers outpace his bad decision-making, or will he finally be shut up for good?
Why do I feel like you're not on my side?
Relax, I'm not on anyone's side. Unless that side brings me higher ratings.
You know, ratings are great and all, but what about aspiring to create something timeless? I'm thinking Season 5, Episode 4 of Deal or No Deal. Maserati right, Hot Honey Thunder, B-Beard Sweep, break!
We agreed. No audibles.
Deploying excessive force. Is this pillar box? I don't want my head
dying on the moon. Good news! I found a certificate for the acre of land I bought on the moon from the Bug Company when I was 9. I'm gonna go check it out later. Have some respect. There are grade school field trips watching us through high-powered telescopes right now. Listen, I know sports. Screw scoring points. We need to make insensitive comments on social media and start a fight in a strip club. That's how we get the clicks we need to make the big bucks.
Way ahead of you. Just kicked some bitch in the face at the Rock Hard Cafe in South Beach. It's on our Insta story.
For advanced robotics.
So, I said to Mojo, there are many levels to my character yet to be explored. Do you know what he sent back?
Bunch of toy robots out here. Can't block, can't cover, can't shoot.
Except for all the unemployed henchmen, street toughs, and thugs whose jobs have replaced.
Did I mention we're getting the Deadpool core back together?
As a matter of fact, you didn't. I had to hear it from my replacement. Male feminist pool. Really?
The bot was just doing its job, you know.
Dance, baby! Oh, dance!
Vibration levels increasing. Mojo broke lunch again. Think he'll pay us a meal penalty? Ha! Ha ha!
Being a ball hog.
No can do. I'm a pure scorer. Assists are for grandmas and little girls. If you're anything like me, it's the embarrassment that really sticks.
Please, Deadpool handler, Deadpool variant.
Who shows us why we can't have nice things.
Come on, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Y'all can't stop me.
That's part of the scenery here now. Like Alan Shepard's golf balls, or Buzz Aldrin's penthouse collection. You know you're only here because Mojo couldn't find enough gruff willing to work for free, right? Quick, what would Tom Brady do?
Sign a $375 million contract with announcer and then buy part of the pro team so he's no longer allowed to witness other teams practice or attend broadcast production meetings before games he's calling? How the hell would I know?
Ha! Total Tom Brady move.
Can we do another thing? I want to try this with an accent.
Deadpool's playing to win.
Lots of mega glass are going to be working on both prototypes and replacements if we don't trust them.
Chimichanga dinner.
All that just to end up being garbage. Did you even look at the place I drew up?
The one you wrote in crayon on the back of a restaurant placemat? Yeah, they sucked worse than your ability to do crosswords meant for 12-year-olds. How the fuck do you think sauce was spelled with a W?
Deadpool making it look messy and easy.
This team is not better than us, Deadpool. They're not even good.
Stand by to wrap.
We gotta control the line of scrimmage, get open looks at the basket, stop the big plays, and up the tempo. We're riddled with injuries, and our beloved coach is on the hot seat, but that doesn't matter.
I am never voting for you for team captain again.
King of Carnage claims his crown. Next up is Chimageddon. Can Deadpool hold on to Headpool long enough to finish the ultimate Chimichanga Chowdown Challenge? Tonight's attendance is 93,170.
Where exactly are we going?
That sounds about right.
Seems that we can improve our gross rating points.
Those are
think
good.
any further.
Hey, careful, careful!
Those look fucking disgusting.
On a hot
I mean,
set.
are these the best
Stay
ever?
camera ready.
Probably not. You washed your hands, right? Kind of have a open wound situation here.
The lighting on the moon, you know, it makes everything appear.
What's the best chimichanga you ever had?
Easy. Senor Frog.
Time,
Orlando.
huh? Is that possible?
They're like a nice quinceañera pillow you can put me down on.
Man, you're really chowing down. And those aren't mini chips.
Anti-Deadpool protocols.
I'm not like that pussy Hawkeye fool.
Are we rolling?
I'm infected with the zombie virus. Just thought you should know.
Well, I hope you're enjoying today's event as much as I enjoy the
Chimichangas are
I'm not sure.
dying.
If we're not in a
Reliably
blood moon
refreshing.
phase, we will be in a minute.
Shit, what the hell is this crap?
No Amazon warehouse job in your future.
Cost to get wacky and put in a guest appearance. Oh, that was my favorite one. MJR667325.
Hey, littering on the moon is a violation of the United Nations Artemis
I
Agreement.
think our Mojo bots could use a little more fun.
Did you hear about Mojobot X7480?
Please lay me down gently, my full-body friend. Oh, man.
Was that your stomach that you don't have?
We need
What
more
happens if
celebrities
you
in the
eat too many
crowd.
chimichangas?
I don't know. Indigestion, explosive diarrhea, but you don't have a gastrointestinal system, so who cares?
Yeah, I think I've eaten too many chimichangas.
Nonsense. Keep going.
I could really gnaw on a foot right now.
Are you happy with your agent? Because I'm looking.
Oh my god. I should probably stop. I feel horrible.
But if you stop, I won't win this idiotic event.
Finally, we have mechs and balances. The merc with a mouth will slip into a mech suit, becoming a human, or should I say, a mutant target for my merciless Mojo bots. Enjoy! Here is really dry. Can I get a moisturizer, huh? Something with shea butter and jojoba oil, please? Lest I repeat myself the umpteenth time. No parabens.
Infracells up. Mega thrusters are go.
My true love is classical drama.
You know, all this carnage reminds me of how glad I am that we're covered by Del Mar Insurance. Go online to get a
We don't do more urgent digressions about pop culture.
Pay attention. Same thing is going to happen to the rest of you. Unless you agree to be my robot maid, butler, chef, groundskeeper, therapist, best friend, other best friend, or eccentric yet kindly neighbor who dispenses sage life advice.
You is so important for your mental health.
You know how I feel about Jasmine. A surprising turn as the meta-commentary mercenary emerges victorious.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
In the interest of being honest, I was thinking of replacing you with Extreme. Oh, he's got that it factor. The long hair, the backwards hat. He's just so, extreme.
Fuck that guy. that was just a big bucket of weird. American Gladiators meets Domo. I have beef.
If you grabbed any beef from our commissary, I would reconsider, even with your healing factor.
What in the name of Mojonir were you people thinking, scraping up the discount Deadpools?
I only understood some of those words.
Lady Deadpool? Headpool?
Oh, the variants, of course. No one told you about your co-stars?
Refer to the aforementioned beef.
Oh, right. As I'm certain you know, the entertainment trends on Earth predict how many of our interdimensional audience will consume our content.
And
our learnings have taught us that the audience enjoys watching alternate versions of their beloved characters pit against one another.
In 2015, maybe, the multiverse thing is dead. I covered all this during an improvised monologue in my mega-hit film franchise.
Viewership of your arena debut tripled in markets where we advertised that other Deadpools would be joining you.
But what about where they thought they were just getting me? Not that I care.
Still the highest arena debut in Mojo World history. The people love you, DP.
Nope, still Deadpool. Just so we're clear, Dead Prime is still the most popular.
Across all 4 quadrants, 5 in the Glorpop market.
Okay. Blah, blah story. Let's go. We gotta talk, Spinderella.
You survived the playground. Perhaps you are as capable as a child.
Oh, sure. I get there and I think I might get to meet Zap or Nitro. Hell, even Dynamo's opera singing ass would have been cool. But no, I gotta share the stage with Lady Deadpool and Headpool, of all things.
Mojo recruits talent from across the multiverse.
Yeah, but why go with extra crispy when he's already got original recipe?
Perhaps the original is simply lacking.
You're so mean.
I have not even begun.
Were you a child star? Singing and dancing on the Disney Channel and head bopping a few years later like Selena Gomez?
We are not here to talk about me. Instead, you should prepare for your next acquisition, as you call it.
Still keeping it business. All right, I'll bite. Tell us, Dawn, who's the next contestant on The Slice is Right?
Your next target is a being known by many names. You would know him as Mephisto.
Mephisto? Ma-fucking Fisto? Mojo wants me to capture an actual demon from hell?
That is correct.
I don't think I'm getting paid enough for this. But okay. How do we do this? Do you draw a pentagram on the floor or something? The power of Christ compels you type of thing? Full disclosure, I flunked all of my defense against the dark arts classes.
I shall lower myself to the menial task of opening another portal until Mojo listens to reason. Or you die screaming. Mephisto conducts his manipulations from the Hotel Inferno.
Master of subtlety. Where is this little air S&M exactly? The 8th level of hell or something?
No. An Earth location called Las Vegas.
That's what I said. 8th level of hell.
Are you up to the task or not?
Keep your pants on, Professor Snape. Just have to find the right words. Let's see. Wingardium Leviosa.
And what, pray tell, does that mean?
It means let's fly, baby.
Why do you delay? Mephisto awaits. Well, I am waiting.
Okay, this doesn't look very Vegas-y. Think you got the directions right there, Spiral?
I assure you, I have transported you to the correct location.
I don't usually begin my trips to Vegas in a dark room on an escalator. Honestly, that's how they usually end. And in the company of a couple gentlemen with "the" for middle names. You know, like Vinny the Knife, Tony the Ice Pick.
You should cease your mindless reminiscing and prepare to engage Mephisto.
Engage? He hasn't even asked me out for the all-night buffet at the Scratchy Nuggets. What kind of guy do you think I am?
I did not know it was possible to hate a sentient being as deeply as I hate you.
Welcome to Vegas, baby! And my apologies to the gangster community for my previous comments. There is no such thing as the Mafia. That's just a myth.
What are you babbling on about now?
Well, I'm just saying it's important to me that I know who's in charge here so that I rock out the right mouth music to properly disorient the various unfortunate souls I'll be unaliving on this trip. Can you imagine how embarrassing it would be for me, to tell a Russian dude to suck a leprechaun's shillelagh before I introduce his aorta to my katana? I think I'd die of embarrassment. And I'd probably get canceled.
If I agree that would be terrible, can we move on?
I don't see why not. Kind of painting myself into a corner since I only know one mob joke, and it's so offensive a guy invaded Sokovia because of it.
As you know, Mephisto will be a challenging opponent.
I know. I read the brief. Well, I skimmed it. Well, I saw there was a brief.
You are infuriating.
Lighten up, Spiral. This is Vegas. Maybe I can team up with Carrot Top. We can attack enemies with mildly amusing homemade props. Where I'm from, Mephisto is sort of like the devil. In my experience as an internet-ordained minister, you can't really force the devil to chill in your intergalactic reality show.
This was addressed in the briefing that you saw.
This long pause is me waiting for you to elaborate, since I know I don't know the answer.
Mojo maintains technologies that far exceed your eager human understanding. Securing and confining a being such as Mephisto is well within our abilities, so long as you do your part.
Will that part involve playing the fiddle better than Mephisto? Because I am not good at the fiddle. Oboe? I slay.
Mephisto is a formidable enemy who will try to...
Suck my soul, slow my roll, cut a deal to bring my dead aunt back to life. Deep cut for the butthurt Spidey fans out there. You may want to go get your 30 nails done for this one, Spyglass. The Mephisto mission might be derailed by a craps table or 12 along the way. Of my 99 problems, gambling addiction is pretty high on the list.
I suggest you remain focused on the task at hand. These assignments are not meant for your personal recreation.
Wanna bet? Shit, now I have to find a sponsor. Not your typical slot machine. Glory belongs to the whole. Hit me, you one-armed bandit.
Welcome to the hottest casino on the strip. I'm a Don. And who might you be?
I'm Pool. Deadpool. Certainly my reputation precedes me, so make with the champagne room comps.
No weapons allowed in the casino, Mr. Pooh.
Ah, killer material, Don. And it's Pool, by the way. He'll be working the main stool of the back room at the Comedy Cellar in no time.
House rules, sir. Enter with weapons and you'll be treated to incineration by the heat of 10,000 suns. It's a house specialty.
Okay, work with me here. Man-to-man Sheen. I'd feel naked without my boomsticks, you know? When I feel naked, I feel vulnerable. When I feel vulnerable, I ugly cry. When I ugly cry, I sit in front of the TV, binging Bridgerton, instead of spending my hard-earned murder dollars in casinos. Capiche? Come again?
No weapons in the casino, Mr. Pooh!
Shit. Foiled by a diligent gatekeeper and lazy level designer. Fine. And only my grandmother calls me Pooh.
Wise choice, sir. If I may.
Ooh, fast hands. Hey, if you're in the market for a lady, I may have the multi-armed girl for you.
Please. You'll find apple cutlery at the all-you-can-beat buffet.
I think I'm eating a safe word here. Did you say beat?
The only explosions we allow in our casino are shrieks of pain. Joy.
Not Daddy's boomy booms. Come on.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now go and have the time of your afterlife.
No weapons, and I have to capture a demon from hell somewhere in this joint? What the actual hell? I mean, it's not like Mephisto is just gonna walk right up and
Oh, wait, here he comes.
Somebody just kill me. No, I'm dead. I'm dead, and I've gone to my own personal heaven where the Deadpool is my personal guardian angel. Yeah! DP, can I call you that? DP, or do you prefer Wade? No, sorry. When I get excited, I overstep. Deadpool, right here in my humble abode. Welcome. Welcome. I'm such an enormous fan.
Who isn't? Ha! But seriously, I guess I have sent more than a few souls your way.
Well, I've been a follower since your first kill. Good times, good times. So tell me, what brings you here? Pleasure or work? It's work, isn't it? It's work. To see the maestro conduct the symphony of death in my hall of decadence. Oh, I'm so happy. Who's your target? Come on, you can tell me. You can tell me. I can keep a secret.
Okay, wow, this is awkward. It's kinda, it's you, actually. You're my target.
What? Amazing! What an honor! Me! Wow! Wow! Okay. Who put the hit out on me? Was it Richards? It was Richards. No, wait. It was Strange, wasn't it? Strange is such a scamp.
Actually, funny story, I'm not here to kill you. There's this producer guy named Mojo, and he wants me to invite you back to his crib to be a part of this big celebrity video game reality TV show thingy. But the quality reality kind, not that Ice Road trucker bullshit. Kardashian classy.
Mojo! That old so-and-so. How is old Moji?
Oh, you know, still floating. Also still fucking disgusting.
Fantastic. I would love to come with you to Mojo World. Sounds like fun. But also, what an honor indeed to work alongside someone of your caliber. How long will I be staying?
Forever, I think? Well, you know what? Scratch that. Big Blubby didn't really specify. I'm just making assumptions.
Oh, please. No one knows forever like me, am I right? Okay, DP. I called you DP. I'll tell you what. Let me just pop up to the office, tie up a few loose ends, sign some contracts. You know what I'm talking about. And yeah, we'll be on our way.
Really? I mean, yeah, cool. That sounds great.
Say, why don't you wait for me over there at the bar? Give this to my talented mixologist, Andre, and he'll whip you up something special. You do you like you do so well, and I'll be back sooner than you can say 6 succubi sitting on Sister SETI.
I am simultaneously charmed and terrified by that alliteration. Soonsies, Mephisto. Spiral! Our horny devil is in the bag.
Mephisto is gone, despite standing inches from your grasp. Your incompetence is truly monolithic.
You are gonna eat those $20 words when old Devil Dog comes back and we roll up on Mojo World without muss or fuss.
Why would you believe that Mephisto, also known as the Lord of Lies, has any intention of returning?
Why not? I mean, if you can't trust a demon from hell, who can you trust?
I cannot believe you.
Which means I'm unbelievable. That means a lot coming from you.
What do you want?
The big boss said this chipperoo would score me a cocktail. Light on the cock, heavy on the tail, please. Or vice versa. I'm not picky when the drink's free.
How special on the house for Mr. High Roller?
Nothing but top shelf, I assume? I'm watching, Andre. You try to sneak anything weird in there, I'll know, and ask you to double the dose. Okay, I'm into it. Don't forget the garnish. Do not forget the garnish.
Our house special. We call it unholy water.
Slanche. L'chaim. Bonga bonga. Spiral, my common sense is tingling. I don't think Mephisto was the friend he once seemed.
Astounding. I have met literal fungus with more brain power.
Zip it, Spiral. I am sorry that you are such a poor judge of character, and your failure to recognize that Mephisto is a conniving liar totally jammed up my quest. But I'm 3 steps ahead of your inevitable apology. Step 1, get my weapons back. Step 2, get this fucking taste out of my mouth. And step 3, win back Mephisto's friendship. No! Step 3, give the devil his due. I rebuke the foul temptation of demon liquor. Holy shit! Why, yank my chain, it's Johnny Blaze, stuntman extraordinaire. How are you, John? And no, I don't smell urine. Why do you ask?
Wade. Shit.
I'll pretend that was a command rather than a disappointed exclamation, and politely decline. Here for some broke-ass stunt show, or just a run-of-the-mill blackjack addict?
Ain't here to play games. My associate is on the hunt.
This may be what the Irish mobsters call a pickled potato. If the special someone you're here to wrangle is a Mr. Pisto, I'm gonna have to call dibs.
Mephisto. That miserable prick's at the top of his list.
Then we need to come to an understanding before you pop your metaphorical flame-crusted boner. See, I made a deal with this floating lard-ass named Mojo, and I really need to cash that check.
And what's your poison, pal?
I ain't your pal, and I ain't here to drink. I'm here for you.
I'm certain you have me confused with someone else, sir.
Andre, I hate to break it to you, but Johnny doesn't make mistakes. Well, his better half doesn't.
Funny as ever, Wade.
Who do you think you are, pissant?
Cower before me and prepare for judgment.
Damn, Andre. Who knew shitty bartending was a hell-worthy offense? I better tell Weasel to stop pissing in the Four Roses.
Submit, Bathshara.
Whoa. I am so glad I didn't flirt with you. I could never be Mr. Bathshara. I don't have the right look.
For your sins against nature, humanity, even your own wretched kind, look into your own fetid soul and be judged.
Ooh, here it comes. He's totally penance.
No, I beg you. Your soul is awash with the screams of innocence. Payment is due.
Bravo! Bravo! Come on, player, clap my hands for Ghost Rider. Just don't bang the controllers together, they're delicate.
Wait just a minute! No weapons allowed in the casino!
I think you should sit this one out, pal.
No weapons allowed in the casino! No weapons allowed in the casino!
Wade Wilson, you evade my gaze today, so long as you do not interfere with judgment.
Yeah, you see, I was just talking to Johnny about this thing called dibs. Don't know if you caught any of that. Okay. This is embarrassing. A poor craftsman blames his tools, but fuck you for being so sharp. Spiralicious status update. More complicated than the Kardashian family tree.
Who?
How dare you? National goddamn treasures. It's Ghost Rider. Dude's here to poach my bag.
Mojo's bag. And I suggest you do not let that happen.
No shit, Shirley Locks. I need detailed blueprints of this dump, an exit strategy, a classic 7-Up, and don't try to slip me a Sprite. I know the difference. Oh, and maybe send an army of highly skilled mercenaries to make things easier. I mean, interesting.
So now you require my assistance.
Someone discovered sarcasm on their spectrum of communication. Yay. You helping or not?
I will do what I can from here. Now get moving.
Hey, you mind standing still when I'm trying to kill you? All right, dickhead, let's see what you got. Come on, stranger danger, let's go. Heaven, yeah! That feels weird. But hell yeah, just feels lazy. I'll work on it later. Unpopular opinion, stairs are overrated. We should have embraced ramp technology and never looked back. And that is how you kill a gnarly demon from hell. Any questions? It's just like Sister Mary Margaret promised. My enemies will burn in hellfire. Should have got baptized, suckers. Looks like someone joined the Clean Plate Club. Oh, that's disgusting. Sometimes I wish the graphics weren't so good. You know what I'm saying? Excellent diet plan. Send me to the buffet after front row seats to demonic gastric bypass surgery. Come on, Blair. Let's rumble. Gobble, gobble. I'm still not used to that fucked up shit. I'm so sorry. Are you hungry? You should check out the buffet. Take it as a personal challenge. Here comes the airplane. Hey, Spyro, someone failed to mention that all the casino employees are actually demons from hell.
Life is full of surprises, it would seem.
Makes me wonder if all Vegas employees are secretly demons.
If this is a preamble to yet another one of your violence recollections, then please...
There was this blackjack dealer who beat me 23 times in a row. Sure, I kept hitting on 19, but I thought I was due.
I implore you.
Then there was the cock in the box. He brought me a Szechuan peppercorn martini when I had clearly ordered a Polynesian pearl diver.
This line must remain clear for important communications.
The coat check girl, who was way more snarky than usual.
I am cutting transmission now.
I didn't get to tell her about the crap stealer with the pitchfork and horns. I think that was a key. Oh, snagged a splash of Drakkar and didn't tip the attendant, I see. Hey, I need you to tell your Beelzebos that, never mind, we'll just... Nice kill, player. You make me so proud. I always wanted to play the big room. It's showtime. The power of Romy and Michelle compels you. Thanks for playing. Loved you in Doom, by the way. Okay, who's been fucking around with a Ouija board again? dealing out some serious damage, I'm all about it. Woo! Sweat out those sins. Expunge your demons and eviscerate everyone else's. Looks like Lady Luck ghosted your ugly ass. I've seen a ton of baffling shit in my life. Dude rocking the moon on the ceiling doesn't even come close. Keep trying though. Wow, people really do that on anything in Vegas. Wonder if they have the over-under on Venezuelan cat jumping. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to trademark catchphrase I can't legally say. Is it dead? I don't have time to think it is dead. I think it's dead. I have come to shoot bubblegum and kick ass and all out of ass. Now, don't feel sorry for that. Turns out he was a huge asshole.
Acquiring Mephisto.
Well, there's close, and then there's close. Quick cue, Mephisto is a demon from hell, right?
You are correct for once.
So, I'm thinking, since this place is lousy with the evil bastards, why don't we just grab the next one and call it a...
That is the most asinine.
Just hear me out. These guys all have horns, right? Want to burn them, probably even kick puppets in their spare time. But they all look way more menacing than Fisty does. I say it's a win-win.
What?
I'd go so far as to say that all demons look alike, but I don't want to be canceled by the demon community. Even though everyone I've met so far is trying very hard to cancel my ass.
If you believe Mojo would not know the difference between Mephisto and one of the Lord of Lie's lesser minions, then you are more of a dullard than I had previously believed possible.
Hey, just trying to save some time here. This level's really stretching out.
Contact me when you capture the actual Mephisto.
Another excited volunteer. I'm gonna make your self-esteem disappear. Think they'd learn, but they never do. To my great satisfaction. Mephisto? Buddy? Appreciate that you're busy, but we had a verbal agreement that you weren't gonna put me through any of this bullshit. On the old-fashioned, where Demon Lord's word used to mean something. Down and dirty. You deserve that, trust us. Love the decor. Just one thing missing though. A small to liberal splash of demon blood. Stop showing off. Remember, you're just a cameo. It's my name on the game, pal. What if I'm the cameo, and you're stuck with me, player, while all the really cool gameplay is happening with Ghost Rider over there? Ha ha! Oh boy, did you get screwed. Time to join the rest of your buddies in hell. Off you go. Put a fork in him. He is done. Around to be killed by the star instead of the guest star, huh? I get it. Hell, geez. You trying to bring home a souvenir or something? You're a shitty wing woman, Spiral. I'm doing all the work here.
You are not my only priority, Wade. Now, have you subdued Mephisto or not?
Oh, you called me Wade. I knew you had a heart. Maybe you have 6 and you just don't know it. And that's an ixnay on getting Mephisto made. But I'm working on it. My God, it's glorious. I gotta take this baby for a spin. Lady Luck, don't fail me now. Come on, big money, big money. Yes! Tell him what he's won, Don. Oh, I won? Big-ass elevator ride. Such a letdown.
I suggest you hurry before you manage to botch the...
Hold that condescending thought. Gotta murder some more demons real quick. Come on, stranger danger. Let's go. Okay, who's been fucking around with a Ouija board now? Hey, nice special effects. You look so lifelike. Give you some advice. Always bet on black. I mean red, red, red. Always bet on red. Yeah, this one. Walk. Can you go to hell twice? Let's find out. Oh, that looked like it hurt a lot. Why so surly? Are you hangry? You should check out the buffet. I hear it's all you can eat. Take it as a personal challenge. So spooky. Let me guess. Your favorite number is 666. Another demon put down. It's going down. In this town. I always wanted to play the game. It's showtime. The power of Rome and Michelle compels you. Put a fork in him. He is done. Come on, Mr. Blair. Let's run. Ah, here we go. Housewares, lingerie, and asshole mega demons.
Let's see. I could continue the mission or look around and find jack shit.
Hey, DP. What took you? I was getting worried you took a detour through the dancers' dressing rooms.
Well, you may want to touch up your makeup, asshole, because you have a date with a blubbery, floating, most likely completely psychotic entertainment producer.
Oh, please. You didn't actually believe I would agree to your ridiculous offer, did you?
No. I just wanted some time to fuck up your casino. Oh, and thanks for the shitty drink, by the way. The chunks of whatever were a really nice addition. Classic dick move. A very you thing to do.
They call them classics for a reason.
The point is, I kicked a shit ton of gnarly, stranger danger, demon ass to get here, and I ain't walking away empty-handed.
Yes, indeed. That sounded like quite the ruckus down there. Quite the ruckus. However, I think taking on my entire staff by yourself might have given you delusions of grandeur.
My generous manhood gives me delusions of grandeur. Killing demon thieves is just a Monday.
Say, I have an idea. Why don't you work for me? Huh? I would love to put someone with your skills on the payroll. Tell you what, we'll start you off dealing blackjack, and then after a few short millennia, you'll be a pit boss in no time.
Hard no there, Sparky. I already have a job, and it involves me taking dickholes like you back to Mojo World. Comprende?
I wonder if a lifetime of disappointment has prepared you for the suffering you're about to experience.
Is that a fact?
That, you little shit, is a fact.
Hope you don't mind. I invited a mutual friend of ours to join us. That's not gonna be a problem, is it?
No. No!
Vengeance craves your screams, Mephisto.
Blaze, perhaps you've forgotten the deal we made?
Wait a minute, what fucking deal? Johnny, we had a little thing called dibbity dibs.
Johnny's not here right now. Do not speak in my presence.
I get it. There is no Dana, only Zool. But come on, I really need this guy. You've had your fill. Just leave me one, huh? Pretty please? With hellfire on top?
Mephisto must be punished. Your needs are not my concern.
Man, both of you guys are just big flaming cocks.
You dare presume to pass judgment on me? On me? I was here when your world was nothing but a churning mass of molten rock. I was here when your ape-like predecessors first realized the use of those ugly bits hanging between their legs, and I will be here long after your bones have dried and turned to dust. I am Mephistopheles! I am eternal!
Big falling, wow.
Get off.
Not now, thanks, I'm working. Counteroffer, Helltastic Team Up. Hellfire upgrade? Now we're talking. I don't know. Do I put my arms around your waist? Do I hold up the seats? It's kind of awkward, you know. On the turns, big guy. Getting a little motion sickness back here.
Perhaps you would rather walk through hell's fire stick.
No, I'm good. Is a dog? That's not right. Give it some gas and find out. At least I'm not being dragged behind the bike. That would make for a loco video game, but one I definitely want to play.
Yeah!
Let me guess. You live your life a quarter mile at a time, but somehow it's all about family? Nice kill, player.
You will feel the torment of a billion innocent souls. I have the horde of hell on my side. Your horde are nothing but speed bumps to me.
Ah, driving reference.
No! Mephistopheles is eternal.
Wow, some of these jumps seem pretty hard.
The jumps are easy. The landings are a little hard.
My balls and ass concur.
Ryder, you are a fool to follow me into my own realm. Rid yourself of that fool and face me alone. That would please me immensely. But I don't take orders from you anymore.
Wait, what?
You better be more than dead weight back there.
Hello? Blasting demons without a helmet or a seatbelt?
Are you enjoying hell, Wade? If you leave, it will be on my terms. If you dare challenge me, or that you would bring that buffoon along for the ride. Mephisto! Your day of judgment has finally come. You overstep, Ryder. You forget our bargain. You would know about broken bargains, Lord of Lies. Impossible. I am all powerful here.
Ah, no wonder you're cranky. Is your jacket dry clean only? Because I think I'm gonna be sick.
Spill your file, and I will spill your blood.
Forget the guy with the claws. This is the superhero team-up fans have been waiting.
You're lucky I don't leave skin marks all over your corpse.
Yeah, we really need to work on your playful banter.
You chose the wrong side, Deadpool. In this realm, I am the ultimate power. Then why do you run?
Ooh, sick burn.
Silence, mortal. Yes, the adults are talking.
Wow, a DP on DP. So non-consensual. Another one. Christmas truly never ends. Even in...
You're coming with me.
I can't let you do that, big guy. You see, I promised his devilly ass to Mojo. And I don't know what kind of party you have planned, but this Mojo cat is going to have this douche nozzle fight even bigger douche nozzles for all eternity. It's gonna be hilarious. Hey, I said he's mine, asshole. So drop that bag of dick tips right now, or I'll just come over and put your flame out.
What did you say?
Oh my god, kidding. I was totally kidding. So bluffing on that one. And fuck me.
You were warned to stay out of my way. Your interference just cost you your soul.
Can we get a timeout here?
Look into my eyes.
Oh boy.
Your soul is awash with the screams of innocence. Payment is now due to me.
Ooh, tell me a story. Oh yeah, good times. Hey, I remember that guy. What a dick. Totally deserved it. Say, couldn't we have some music for this flashback? Maybe something by Aha? Ooh, pretty colors. Ha! Did you see the look on that guy's face? Worth it. Tickles! Nope, no regrets all around. I could watch that all over again. Who wants popcorn?
Go on then, take it! Mephisto will truly end in a worse fate with the likes of you.
Okay. Thanks? Wait, not even gonna give us a ride back? What a sore loser. Good luck getting into the sequel with that kind of poor sportsmanship. Mephisto! Usurp his kingdom and bone on his favorite evil throne one time. Major diverticulitis. Those were some hairy shenanigans in hell, but I have triumphed over our copyrightable and legally distinct version of the devil.
Indeed. It was a veritable bounty of blood, a cornucopia of carnage.
And the ratings?
Why, Mr. Wilson, I thought you were above such things.
Totally. The only reach I need is from the end of my wrist to the tip of my prodigious Lil Wade. But, I mean, if the numbers were in, it wouldn't hurt to peek, right?
I'm not at liberty to provide specifics, mind you, but in a general sense, you are killing more than soulless demons. You're killing countless co-viewing parents and children.
Shift metaphors, please.
You are infiltrating the hearts and minds of...
Fast forward.
I do hope you found everything your heart desires.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do.
What are you babbling about now?
I thought we were a team. Taylor and Kelsey, Jost and Che, Elon and the Chinese kids he pays to up his gaming ranks.
Unfortunately, for as long as Mojo commands it, we are a team.
Then why'd you leave a guy hanging back there? You weren't helping as much as I thought you should. Totally phoning it in by not doing your phoning it in job.
Your transport and mission support are far from my only duties on Mojo World.
totally see the value of a 6-armed worker such as yourself. Dishes, windows, scrubbing beneath Mojo's stomach flaps.
The champion of Mojo World does not do menial labor. However, if you must know, as a revered combatant, I am required to participate in many of Major Domo's promotional opportunities. Apparently, my ratings require a boost.
That say no more. Shaking hands with the fans. Ribbon cuttings, ×6. Press junkets, no one really watches.
You are an imbecile.
Hey, I get it. Fan service can be so exhausting. Why do you think I'm always trying to shoehorn in so many Marvel references?
Enough of this. You are required to compete in the battle arena once more.
What? I don't wanna. I mean, it was kind of cool, but I don't wanna.
I am sure Mojo hardly cares if you wanna or not. Transport is ready when you are. No matter how long you dawdle, the arena awaits.
Tonight, the most scintillating evening of single-minded slaughter ever, followed by a post-match performance by Seminary 3. For allegiance of lethal violence lovers, 3 rounds of mayhem with a surprise guest. Please give a warm welcome to the newest member of the broadcast team, Deadpool!
I'm not signing anything until you match what Fox has given Tom Brady. That stuff shirt's pulling down $375 million to cure insomnia. And you better believe no one tells him he can't...
You copping my style, bro?
I haven't the foggiest notion what you're talking about. This costume was hand-sewn by my mother.
If you think too ugly to see, you'll have nowhere to go.
Well, could have been worse. I could have been teamed up with Hobo Pool. All that guy talks about is canned beans.
Yeah, someday we'll do something about those hobos. They're a menace to America's railways.
I'd roast you harder, but honestly, it feels like kicking a puppy at this point.
Why you bought a 10K Mega HD?
Mind if we do that kill again? Your reaction felt a little woody.
Well, this isn't my worst team up. That would be the magician.
I don't actually need a respawner, but I appreciate that it makes for a more dramatic entrance.
So, you're a jokester, huh? We had a wisecracker with us in Normandy, except on a landmine. All that was left to send home was his right arm.
Thank you for your service?
Deadpool, for his dialogue composes over 33% of the game, and you have to pay him royalties.
But will it be enough?
Look, you may not like me, soldier, but you have to respect my rank.
Well, how do I even know you were in the service? Someone tried to pull this one on me, and it turned out they had no military record to speak of.
Firearm safety officer executed again.
impressed you most about Deadpool thus far?
Let's see. Oh, I know. He's not bad at air hockey.
Well, you can't say we don't keep it entertaining here, eh, Deadpool?
Did you say something? Sorry.
Remember, you're here to make me look good, not to sneak in a line of dialogue to get yourself a pay upgrade in future royalties.
Because I want over rest. Do they listen?
Cup of tea, exactly. But one can't argue with a 2.6 rating.
Nice play. Almost justifies the $44 parking fee here at the stadium.
I'll give him that.
Nice. I really felt that. I hope the rest of you were paying attention. Nanu, Shazbot.
Like my time.
What a crowd! How many people were here today?
84,000, I believe.
Wow! And how many of those weren't rounded up and forced at gunpoint to be here? You know, it would have been cheaper if you would have just had him fight a bunch of roomies.
Being an actor is no different than
His vacation just ended early. Losing was part of his programming, right?
we acknowledge the scene.
Quite the competition today, wouldn't you say, Deadpool?
Compared to what? The North Dakota State Fair Hawk Calling Championships?
Deadpool, if you could just
There's one for the trailer.
go a lot more smoothly. Deadpool has survived the ultimate challenge thus far, but the battle isn't finished yet. Does he have the physical stamina, the mental acuity, the determination to succeed?
Hey, can you get that nacho vendor's attention? I would, but no hands.
I'm overlord of this entire planet. I can just have nachos.
Should your range when you're only
Never mind. Mexican food doesn't travel well.
Off to Minion Heaven. All rims is a luxury.
Why not just book us for a split day from the video?
The whimsical wildcard emerges triumphant. Deadpool, can you describe to us the emotions you're feeling right now?
Yeah, thanks, Mojo. You know, it was do or die time out there. The energy in the arena is always off the charts. I just really tried to bring my A game.
Yeah, enough of the BS sports cliches. Do Taskmaster's power work the same if he's watching people doing it instead of fighting?
No comment. This interview is over.
You need to learn to save controversial questions for the end of the interview, you idiot.
Come on, what's this? Sports Illustrated for kids? The guy's a numpty. I'm trying to spin straw in the gold here.
Where are they scraping these variants from? 4chan fanfic? That guy was the most 1940s mounted Canadian mountie who ever mounted a mount in Canada. Major D money. Did you catch my match with the Golden Girl pool or whatever?
A ratings bonanza! The perfect blend of demographic-pleasing original recipe Deadpool with a smidge of nostalgia bait for the silver hairs.
I'm the perfect blend. That asshole is the perfect bland.
Exactly what I meant, though you said it much better. Since you are clearly so exceptional at marketing, I'd like to run something by you.
My 4 quadrants are engorged and ready, Domo. Hit me.
I thought that we should do a little in-house branding. For the team, you understand? It helps.
Moving on.
Till next time.
Yo, Spindrift. Playtime part 2 is over, and I killed.
Killed whom?
Your literalness is adorable. It's showbiz lingo. I gave the people what they wanted, and I basked in their applause.
I am certain.
Definitely find my nuts in a twist every time you guys want me to dance like a trained politician for the entertainment of others, but I'm also a natural, and they love me.
I am certain.
Starting to get why you love the limelight. I never thought of myself as a performer, per se, but, you know, the audience wants what they want, and they want this.
I am...
When you say, I am certain, does it mean I hope you choke to death on your own liver? I'm getting that vibe.
Your next target is the living computer, Ultimo.
You mean Ultron?
Ultimo.
Pretty sure it's Ultron. He's in movies.
Ultimo was last seen approaching a ship off the planet Xandar belonging to the intergalactic peacekeepers known as...
There's nothing wrong with being wrong and admitting it. Makes you a bigger person. Watch me. I thought that competing in Mojo's battle arena would make me a cheap whore of a superhero and diminish my value. But I have realized that I'm special and could be an interdimensional superstar who does with 2 arms what someone else might do with 6. See? Groovy. So I'm gonna do my thing, and when I'm good and ready, you can port me off to my date with the one and only Ultron.
Certainly. Due to a moving starship, timing is critical, lest there be a catastrophic error. You should know very well what to do by now.
Whoa, now there's a set piece. Cruising in the galactic honey wagon. Wait, do I need a helmet?
There are so few perks with this assignment. That was one of them. Deadpool, respond. Deadpool, are you ignoring my summons, or is your head still regenerating?
Yeah, keep it to a whisper. My ears just grew back, and they're sensitive.
Amusing as this has been, it is time to focus on the mission.
Next time I separate your head from your body, let's see how excited you are to get back to work. Wait.
Am I on the Nostromo? No, I got it. The Red Dwarf? Definitely not the Millennium Falcon. Way too clean.
As yet another reminder, you are here to track down the artificial intelligence known as Ultimo. Its last known coordinates were on this ship, and then all traces seem to vanish. It must still be here.
Speaking of artificial, why do you talk like an emotionless robot all the time? Did Skynet build you or some shit?
I am well versed in over 300 languages and dialects, including Cree, Viscardi, and even emotionless robot. The only language I have yet to master is yours, and frankly, I do not believe it worth my effort or time. Now, proceed to find Ultimo and return him to Mojo World.
Whoa, okay, pump the brakes there, TX. Just saying, it takes one to catch one. Good to know shit craftsmanship is a universal language. Super slide! Props to the Nova janitorial staff on the floor wax. Today a holiday? The joint is empty. I swear to God, if you got me working on Space Christmas, I'm gonna be pissed. Unless you got me a present. Something thoughtful, like you know me, but that doesn't try too hard. Money. I want money.
It is highly irregular for the Nova Corps to leave a vessel of this importance unattended. At the very least, a skeleton crew should be present if most of its Centurions were away on a mission.
Ooh, Space Halloween. You should totally be even weirder John Carpenter's The Thing. It's a mouthful, but I bet you could pull it off. But in lieu of candy, please still just give me money.
Silence, moron. I will try to access the ship sensors for life signs. Follow this concourse to the main terminal.
Roger, roger. Wait. Did you hear that? Just kidding.
The Nova Corps favor personnel integration technology. You require equipment that will allow BioLink interface access with the control center.
Cool. Got it. Totally makes sense. Now, real quick, what did any of that just mean?
Look for Nova technology you can wear.
Yeah, I got it the first time. Why are you repeating yourself? You know, it would be nice if you started chipping in with some actual useful info. Just saying.
I contemplate if you have another mutant power. One that sucks the intelligence from any conversation.
Don't know. I've done my fair amount of sucking stuff, though, that's for sure. Ooh, a secret closet. I've always wanted to find one of these. Ooh, look, a little conductor's hat right here. Time to call the choo-choo.
Excellent. Even an Earth primate like yourself can use BioLink technology in this form. Summon the remote unmanned vehicle to your current location and proceed.
I just discovered your hidden mutant power. Making cool shit sound like bargain bin trash. Thanks for leaving a Cleveland steamer on my childhood. Futuristic train set. Nice. Time to touch things and see what happens. Not quite as futuristic as I thought this would be, but whatever. This would be a lot more fun if I was wearing a conductor hat. Stuff to move with my hands. Finally making sense why this game is in VR now. Solved, thanks to my technical degree from the University of Mail Order in Bumblefuck, Canada. 6 years well spent. Wow, this is either the most simple or the most complicated way to fix a transit vehicle. I'm not sure which way I'm leaning just yet. Stay on target. Stay on target. Boldly going down the tram shaft that everyone's gone down before.
Your enthusiasm is commendable. Retain the Centurion helmet to interface with the rest of this vessel's consoles.
Aw, that's cute. You act like not keeping the cool space helmet was ever an option. I am so calling dibs on this bad boy. It's definitely going to up my cosplay game. That's the
I expect from quality sci-fi. Told you keeping the helmet was a good idea.
It was I who suggested... Never mind.
So, what are we looking at, S-Pizzle? Drooly aliens in the ventilation system? Space zombies popping out at me on the train of death?
I read no other life forms on this conveyance.
Set sensors to obvious? It's common knowledge that nothing good ever happens on a train. Train to Busan? Snowpiercer? Under Siege 2 Dark Territory? See? Nothing good.
Your idiotic references confound me. Either complete the mission, or perish. Either way, I will be satisfied.
You know what? Just have Mojo get you a Disney Plus account. I'm sure he can expense it. You've got plenty of arms to work the extra remote. Whoa, that was weird. I hope I didn't pick the helmet that has the red ring of death glitch in it. Guess this is my stop. Too bad this wasn't more like the Half-Life tram ride, with some cool opening credits. Guess we're too far into the level for that to be a thing. Feels like Vanquish, baby. What an underappreciated game. Seriously, where is everyone? I was expecting a little more action in the cool sci-fi level. By the power of headgear, open! Thanks for nothing, cool space helmet. I was giving you too much credit. The med bay, huh? Okay, the second most dangerous place on a ship in science fiction movies. Gotta say, this looks a lot cleaner than my doctor's office. If this is a tank full of Grogu's snacky eggs, I did not sign up for the crossover taste test.
While unlikely that Ultimo would hide in such a machine, you may examine it if it aids you in your retrieval mission.
Space Cappy, you're up. Let's get whoever's in there out. Make it so. Okay, let's hope I'm not interrupting someone's orgasmatron time. Looks like someone came across some nasty space STDs. Must have been a hell of a shore leave. Look at me, Mom. I'm a space doctor. Are you finally proud of me? Are you? I bet that felt like total shit to whoever's in there. What's next? All right, let's find other body parts to play doctor with. Spinach. Nice. Just don't accidentally Mortal Kombat whoever's in there, fat fingers. This is some spine-tingling gameplay right here, eh, player? Ah, really straightened out that mess, didn't we? Okay, good. I ran out of spine jokes, so moving along. You know what I have to pay in Little Amish Town to get milked like this? What a steal. Shock and surprise, it wasn't an evil fucking robot in the fleshy med pod. How you feeling, pal? Shit, I don't speak space-ish. I am from Earth. Speak Earth. Preferably North American English. Ah, have the helmet translate for me so you can throw up subtitles. Nice one there, game designer. Yeah, you didn't get the memo on the uniform redesign? I know the threads really don't match the helmet, but still pretty snazzy, huh? Yeah, that's why I'm here, to save the day and shit. Now, let's just rewind a scooch and tell me about the infecting by this brood. Ultimo.
Ultimo. He's so hot. Where get here?
Ha! Now that is just a kooky Lucasy space coinka dink. Ultimo is just the artificial guy I'm looking for. You sure it's him?
Ultimo, hardcore authority. Just he's a brood.
Hell yeah. Let's get all up in dem bowels, Jeff. I didn't get your name, but you look like a Jeff.
So, what?
Jeff and Deadpool. Space Amigos.
Akaputus Ultimo. Pipewu.
What in the actual fuck was that? Awesome. As if there wasn't already a ton to do. Now I have to go save Jeff's Nova Balls from dying a more than likely horrific death.
Nova balls are not a part of your mission parameters.
Hello, McFly. He was totally about to lead me to Ultimo. Or do you have a better plan for finding that big metallic a-hole? Interstellar mic drop. Watch and learn, Braddy. I am the undisputed champ of bumbling through missions and yet somehow coming out on top.
Of that I have no doubt.
I accept that compliment while ignoring the sarcasm. Seems like the obvious way to go. Kinda feel like Pac-Man chasing a ghost. Look it up, kids. Waka 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 waka. Oh man! I think a little pee came out on that one.
I take it this ends your side quest?
You never liked Jeff, even when he only had nice things to say about you.
Would you just get back to what you're supposed to be doing?
A moment of silence, please! Rest in power, Jeff. You only had 8 lines, but you touched our hearts just the same.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I think that just about does it. Open Sesame Street. Nothing? Today's disappointment is brought to you by the letters F and U.
Amazing. A bioengineered stoat could have secured Ultimo by now, even with the brood in play. What impedes your progress?
My people call them bullshit security doors. And what's a stoat?
Perhaps your equipment belonged to a Nova Centurion with limited security access.
So I got a Junior Ranger's skull bucket? Great.
There might be a way to get past the Perhaps we can security protocol.
Come again? What? Spiral? Don't break up when you're almost being helpful. Spiral! What the fuck is a stoat?
Though you bear the equipment of Moonbat Core Scum, it does not require an iota of my processing power to determine that you're not one of them. State your intentions.
Oh, hello. Ultimo. You are cordially invited to be a guest/prisoner on Mojo World, where you will compete against other contestants for absolutely no prizes, but just the viewing pleasure of millions of gamer dweebs across the galaxy. So, if you'll just tell me where you are, we can seal the deal. Sounds good?
Humor in the face of utter annihilation. Amusing, if not juvenile. Do you actually believe I would honor this request?
When you consider how long I've been sitting on that monologue for exactly this occasion, I figure I get points for effort.
Your presence on this ship is an unexpected variable, little meatbag. But you will suffer the same fate as all lower life forms who stand against me.
Is said fate early retirement on fat stacks, or sliding through a field of buttered bottoms? 'Cause I'd love to chat about it, face to metal face.
You are unworthy of my time. My only concern is the location of the Brood Queen.
God damn it, now you people are just making shit up. What the fuck is a Brood Queen?
I should think that obvious, even for the most simple of humans. She is the leader of the Brood, held captive on the ship. It serves my objectives to free her. Perhaps you can be of service. Locate the Brood Queen for me, and in return, I will end your life painlessly.
Jeesh, and I thought I had a shitty sales pitch. And good luck on ending my life, Robocock. Even I can't do that.
Fascinating. Your species spent so much of their brief existence fearing their inevitable demise. Yet no one will accept a peaceful end. Brutality is, then, your choice.
That's what she said.
She being your mother. Let's fight already.
As you wish. Behold the next step in my ascendance. Brood physiology allows for seamless assimilation of lower life forms. My agreement with them has allowed me to study and replicate this unique biological trait. The perfect union of flesh and metal.
Ha! I knew there were gonna be space zombies. Well, robotic insect hybrid space zombies. Not on a hat, but I'm not the writer. All right, we have a prize coming to us after we take out all these deadites. Don't let me down. Okay, this was not a good first contact situation. Ugly motherfucker. That's gotta hurt. Fuck you, spaceman. Oops. I made a mess. Turn on the lights and watch them scatter. Okay, play dead. Boss fight! This is a for us, gamer. Oh, or not.
Deadpool?
Nova, my second-tier soulmate. Before you jump to conclusions, all of these guys were dead when I got here. I just killed them again when they became reanimated zombies, and shit!
Tell me why you're on this ship. Now!
Just chill. I can explain everything. But first, how are you just Nova? There's a shit ton of Nova Corps people on this ship, so is it an Employee of the Month thing? Because if so, I nominate Jeff.
Stop talking and take that helmet off right now. It isn't yours to wear.
Look, we're on the same side, Rocket Man. I'm even wearing one of your spaceman helmets in a show of solidarity. Also, not giving it back. You can check Universal Bylaw 5.3/*Z, aka Finders Keepers.
I don't have time for this. Can't you see the Brood have taken over the ship?
Because your crew decided to royally piss them off by capturing their queen, right?
The science team were studying the queen in hopes to find a way to stop their infestation once and for all. How do you know about that?
Oh, a little bird told me. And by bird, I mean a psychotic artificial intelligence named Ultron. I mean Ultimo. Ultimo. It was Ultron, but he got all Hollywood and is way too big for a VR game.
You're working with Ultimo?
Newsflash. Before you ruined my cool boss battle, you'd see Ultimo was trying to kill me. He wants the Queen Bee. I want to give him a permanent vacation on Mojo World. You want us both out of your helmet. So, stop hurting me and stuff.
Ultimo must be stopped at any cost.
I know, right? So, hear me out. You've got a nasty bug problem, and I have a homicidal robot to nab. Perfect recipe for a superhero space team-up, yeah?
What? No! I have to search for survivors. Stay out of my way so you don't cause any more damage than you already have.
Be that way. I'll find comfort in the cold steel arms of Ultimo and take Chrome Bone up on his offer. Get him this brood queen he's simping for.
That might actually work.
What? No, I was totally bluffing. I don't want anything to do with the big mama of whatever it was that you just killed. Honestly, I kind of thought that was the queen. Shit.
If you can get to the brood queen and prep her for transport, that'll buy me the time I need to rally any Centurions I can find to remove the queen from this ship and get her to a safe location.
So, I put the queen in carbonite, and then you and your boys help me put Ultimo in the bag?
That's the plan.
I don't know. Kinda sounds like a superhero team up to me.
A temporary arrangement. Are you in?
Deal, but only if I get a new shiny capital N Nova helmet. This one doesn't even unlock doors anymore.
Because it's a Corpsman helmet. Limited access. I'll upgrade your clearance and feed you the coordinates of the Brood Queen.
Sweet. Field promotion.
No. You're not promoted because you are not a member of the Nova Corps. I want that helmet back when this is over. Understood?
Oh? Oh, yeah, sure. So not giving it back.
Done. Follow the indicator to the Brood Queen's location. Once there, I'll instruct you on how to prep her for transport.
Roger that, partner.
No, never.
Ooh, quick question. Can I get those cool blaster shot things you have?
No, absolutely not.
Fine. Probably gonna screw up the mission then. I bet I'll need blaster shots for something, but whatever.
Deadpool, the Nova Corps are not just soldiers. We're like family. What's happened to them is unforgivable. If you do anything to make things worse for them, the consequences will be severe. I'll be in touch.
You just literally stirred my manhood, spaceman. Half-mast. 5/8.
You back? It seems the communication has been restored and you're not dead. Praise no one. Status?
Some serious shit just went down while you were on your bathroom break. Guess who showed up? Stop guessing, Nova. And I totally helped him take down a big nasty brood. I did that for whatevs. Super cool stuff.
Since the brood presence is confirmed, your chances of success have diminished significantly.
Ha! For any other work out of water, but Nova and I are totally teaming up. Nova and Deadpool together again for the first time. He slipped me the deets on the Brood Queen, so I'm gonna slide into her DMs right now.
Finding the Brood Queen is not your directive.
But Ultimo wants her, so if I'm at her first, I get the entourage. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? That's from Sun Tzu's Art of War. Look it up. Or maybe it was Succession, I'm not sure.
I would advise against this course of action.
I don't know what your definition of winning is, Iron Elbows, but my equation is Super Team plus Bug Food divided by my foot in Ultimo's exhaust pores equals yub-yubs and big-ass medals all around.
Just complete the mission.
Doing what I do. Someone in trouble with PETA. Sucks to be you, bug boy. Why all the hate? Did Captain Kirk bone your old lady or something? Nope, does not look any better on the inside. All right, space invaders, invade this. El Swisho. Looks like the spider is going to catch a couple of flies. So crazy. Little buggers keep coming back for more. Set phasers to murderize. Ooh, and here, I thought you couldn't get uglier.
forgot to turn on the bug zap. Ugly and dead. This is so not your day.
Why are you still here?
Because your ship is infested with space crabs. I had to kick some major creepy crawler ass just to make it this far.
Get to the Brood Queen and I'll join you as soon as I deal with the wounded.
It sure would be a lot easier to do this if someone upgraded my kit with some fancy wrist blasters, you feel?
I feel that you're an idiot. Go.
What a dick.
Are you still on your fool's errand?
You mean hero's journey, and yes, after a quick detour to help Nova with his infestation problem. Did you know that nerd can fire blaster shots from his hands? You have any idea if that comes from his helmet, or his glove, or some secret Nova undergarment?
Why would I know that? Or more importantly, even care?
'Cause it's fucking awesome. I want some.
Blaster shots, as you call them, pale in comparison to the backing of Mojo and his nigh infinite resources. You are also faring perfectly well without them.
Was that a compliment? It sounded like a compliment.
No, imbecile. I was merely pointing out to you that...
I knew you had a heart. We're gonna be best buds after all. Now, tell me I'm pretty?
Concentrate on the mission. If you can muster up the brain cells.
Orange blood. That should help with the senses. Oops, I made a mess.
Nästa Alfrex, Zarnak Wilks in Tiar.
You're one ugly motherfucker. That's gotta hurt. Nothing like a little alien Thor to get the juices flowing. So crazy. What if others keep coming back for more? Time to get mad, bad, and crazy. That puts you out of my misery. Looks like the spider is gonna catch a couple of flies. Wait, will killing you get someone in trouble with PETA? Asking for a friend. Oh, so nasty. Not that ass. So, wish I had a can of bug spray in one of my pouches. Fuck you, spaceman. Okay, play dead. Good boy. Just so you know, I am not down for a probing. Tell your friends. Ah, yes. Back to public transportation.
You are closing in on the coordinates of the Brood Queen. Are you prepared for battle with Ultimo?
TBH? No. See, I was mentally and physically prepared to fight Ultron, but I got hornswoggled. And fucking Ultimo? Just makes me sad.
Attempts at humor belie your fear. I will help as best I can. The longer you... possibility of infection. No way to completely eradicate.
What was that? Never mind. Don't worry.
I must confess, there are few things left in this galaxy that catch me off guard. The fact that you're still alive is novel.
Oh, I have all kinds of tricks up my sleeve. And a few special ones up other places, if you know what I mean.
I do not.
I mean, I'm good at pulling things out of my ass. It's like a target up there. I've got almost anything you need.
The meager amusement you provided has come to an irritating end. You will die in this pathetic transport vehicle.
Still can't find your bugly brood babe, huh? Not working the whole omnipotent AI thing very well today, I take it.
I've taken complete operational control of this transport. Your life will be extinguished soon enough.
Whoa! If it goes under 50, does it blow up or something?
I've wasted enough time with you. Next stop, your death.
Such a cheesy villain line. I love it. Yo, Nova helmet. Let's find the brakes on this thing. Should have called an exterminator. First class service at its finest. Sure hope you weren't Nova's buddy. This one's just pissed he chose the side of the train with a shitty view. I'm ready, man. Ready to get it on. Whatever your job is, pal, you should call in. I don't think you're making it to the office today. No ticket. Set phasers to murderize. Once this baby hits 88 miles per hour, I wonder if we'll see some serious shit. Oh, never mind. That joke doesn't really work out, no sex. Ah, breaking news from the Chud. Crappy heads-up display.
My level of annoyance has reached a peak that human beings would define as pissed. So now, I will pay you a visit after all.
I was today years old when I heard a robot say, pissed. Just when I was getting jaded.
Welcome to a world beyond your boundaries. Released from the eternal refrain of humanity, here, your soul will be torn apart. Something even you cannot regenerate.
That actually sounds dangerous. Wait, did you just crib those lines from Hellraiser? You totally did, you pinhead stan. Whoa!
Sweet! Someone made a shitty copy of Rez for Virtual Boy and tricked you into buying an expensive headset to play it. Ha! There's a sucker born every minute. Shit, I think I dropped my yen gauge. Ah yeah. Pew pew! Pew pew! I'll get him. Ribbit? I wish some company would make a Jeff Minter flavored ice cream. Can you imagine what visuals like this would taste like? Probably not very good at all, but I still want some. These things can't be anatomically correct. Does Ultimo know video games have come a long way since the 80s? Feels like I should have brought more quarters with me. Why does it seem like the game developers ran out of money all of a sudden? Aw, these bad guys look so cute now. Makes me want to shoot them even more. Which end, you sweet talker? Just how many movies did you watch before cooking up this death trap? I'm getting some Master Control vibes, a dash of Wicked, and too much Lawnmower Man. Too much.
Some say I'm incapable of joy. Let us see if your demise presses you. If you have a god, now is the time for your final prayer.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a beat. See, I used to think I was a Thor guy, but now I think I just worship money. Deity relationship status. It's complicated. So much anger. Why don't you turn yourself off and then on them?
Enjoy the final moments of your existence.
And I'd enjoy a threesome with 80s Dazzler and modern Vision, but reality sucks sometimes. To be clear, is this the soul-ripping part yet? I was always much better at Galaga. Just saying.
The virtual day is saved. Said dedicating years of my life to video games would be for naught.
You saved lives.
Ah, yes. Retro gaming is a train sim. How on brand for Not Ultra.
Just 5 more minutes, Al. My court hearing isn't until 10.
Fucking gross. I don't remember eating that. And there's Her Majesty. Boy, these Nova helmets take a licking but keep on ticking. You think they'd make those trams out of the same stuff. Total safety violation.
The dullard has expired. Send me. Mojo World deserves an efficient and honorable envoy.
All those arms. You must be a whiz at social climbing.
It lives. Praise to Mojo. How fortunate.
6 arms and 2 faces. What a catch. Just warm up the portal spiral. This intergalactic burrito is about to be wrapped up with double meat, Chipotle style. Minus the diarrhea.
Does that mean you have captured Ultimo?
Nope, not even close. But I am about to meet his girlfriend. After I put her on ice, Team Nova should be here to help me kick Ultimo's metal balls straight to Mojo World. So you can do whatever the hell it is you're doing with all these guys again.
Very well. Contact me when you are ready for transport.
Copy that. Sold by the Friends of Big Ugly Space Fuckers. So, I am not going to say how fucking fugly that fat fucker is and keep it to a classy, oh god. Thou lookest as if a cockroach laid down with a rhubarb. Okay, who forgot to turn on the bug zapper? Oops, I made a mess.
Deadpool, are you there?
New helmet, who dis?
Have you made it to the Brood Queen's holding chamber?
If you mean, am I staring into the eyes of the Orkin Man's recurring nightmare and/or wet dream? Then yes. Yes, I am.
Perfect. I still have my hands full, but I'll try to talk you through the cryo-freeze procedure so she'll survive relocation.
Survive? Why the fuck would you want that to survive?
We're Nova Corps, pal. We don't kill indiscriminately.
Dude, when there's a giant alien bug that wants to infest everyone in the galaxy, you kill that shit. Didn't you learn anything from movies?
I thought we had a deal. You're not backing out, are you?
Yeah, fine. Let's go through with the most obvious logic hole in the game so far. Tell me what to do with these controls, cause it's really starting to feel like all the worst parts of a Tomb Raider sequel mixed in with some shitty Kinect games. Hold up, your multitasking is stressing me out. Can you whisper the instructions? Maybe while eating potato chips? ASMR helps me stay focused.
First you'll after that,
Perfect. More interference. Whatever. I can handle this without Big Man Nova's help. Is there a touched an unseemly number of buttons achievement in this game? That shit should be unlocked by now. Don't worry, it's just a hologram. It's not like you're going to actually touch the thing. Jeez, grow a pair. I did it! I won! What's my prize? Oh, the prize is more of this. Awesome. Spinning stuff. I love spinning stuff. I'm getting dizzy just spinning this thing, so I'm sure she feels fantastic. What trial of VR athleticism awaits now? Remember the game Carpal Tunnel Adventure? You will after this. Victory! Continue? The intricacy of VR. Grab and wiggle. When you wake up from this all pissed off, just remember, it wasn't my idea. It was Nova, okay? Remember that name. Nova.
Do not proceed any further, meatbag.
Oh, hi, Tin Man. The wizard give you a heart yet? Or at least a fresh candle for that freaky jack-o'-lantern face?
Once more, you show your ignorance. I admire bioorganisms of worth, unlike yourself. A waste of carbon. For complete victory, I will upgrade this specimen into the ultimate life form, an immortal, unstoppable union of flesh and machine that will consume all inferior creatures across countless galaxies until there is only Ultimo.
Right. Bitch and monologue, Ultimo. I appreciate you're trying to move up the Marvel villain tier list, but Techno Critter isn't a good look for you. Seriously, no one's going to put that on a t-shirt. Nope, not even your first set of instructions. But don't worry, I figured everything out. Why do you sound so shocked? I do plans and thinking and stuff. I play Wordle. Also, Ultimo's merging with the Brood Queen and they're gonna kill me. What? Yeah, it's actually kind of cool, which you would know if you were actually... You're supposed to be here! I'm still rescuing fellow close to the Brood. You'll have to handle things like your own a little longer. And just how in the wide, wide world of fuck am I supposed to do that?
Hold on. I'm upgrading your helmet to full power. Welcome to the Nova Corps.
I'm in the Nova Corps?
Absolutely not. It's a pass rate. You unlock the new setting.
I'll ignore your last line and bask in the joy of Nova filiation. Will there be an initiation ritual? Space spanking? God, I hope so.
You now have access to the full operational powers of the Nova Corps network. Light and
Please say blaster shots. Please say blaster shots.
blaster shot. As you call them.
Yes!
Okay, I'll walk you through how to use your upgrade. First, very important, and never...
Helpful. No bigs. If there's one thing Daddy knows, it's how to bring the boom booms.
Look upon our great work and tremble. We are transcendent. We will convert all sentient life into Ultimo. And you, human worm, you do not deserve the honor of being first assimilated. You will instead be the first to die beneath our glorious new form.
Sounds great, you craptastic, bug-loving robo-fascist.
She screams for your blood. I plan to indulge her.
Nova Corps initiate Deadpool here. We got a call for an unwell check. Blink twice if you've been merged without consent, Rudy. Blink thrice if you're into it. Getting big dickhead energy, Ultimo. I bet that Queenie was perfectly happy to infect the universe her way. At least you didn't merge your finances. Now that can be tricky to unravel.
I hear. We hear that thoughts of Brood spread across the galaxy. So this is what unbridled rage feels like. Fascinating.
As expected, intergalactic dysfunctional relationship 101. This is why we do what we do. Ha! Fist meet fuckface. Oh, ow! Open wide. Not so tough without your better half, are ya? Blaster shots are so cool! That is the exact opposite of the plan, guys. I'm never gonna achieve my Nova Corps Armageddon avoidance badge like that. As the newest member of the Nova Corps, I hereby order you to unmerge from that hideous and evil space wench right now.
This union will actually grant me pleasure as we rip you apart.
For the record, Space Wench is equivalent to Bolin Himbo, which is a science-y insult for dudes. Maybe I should change my name to Nova Pool. Nope, regretted it the moment I said it. Get a little closer so I can yank out your batteries.
Keep fighting. The only fuel are unquenchable fuel. We are leached beyond your next pathetic step of evolution.
Nap time already? Anime Power Punch! In case you missed it the first time. Pop goes the weasel.
The goal is you.
Preheat the oven to 450. Don't forget to sear both sides. Locks in the juice. It's so yummy. And presto! Follow me online for more exciting recipes. Fine, go ahead and morph back together again. That worked out so well for you the last 2 times.
Your button minuscule encumbrance to our grand purpose.
Ah, just when I thought the zombie bugs were the weirdest thing you could do. You know, I was just keeping you busy until the rest of the Nova chumps got here. But now, it's personal.
We are your end.
This is for making space way less cooler than it was supposed to be.
When we're finished with you, this form will infect the house.
And this is for the tram crash. Thought I forgot about that sneaky shit, didn't you?
Due to your interference, Earth will be the first planet we subjugate.
This is for making me zap a bunch of Nova's infected buddies. Totally ruined our possible superhero romance. Are you happy now? You pissed me off, all of the Nova Corps, and I'm sure Space PETA is going to weigh in on what you're doing to Miss Fuzzlehead. Final blow. Right, guys? Ow! Right in the kisser. I said pow! Who's your daddy? Got any wine? Because I'm so cheesing this boss fight. Yeah! Polish with that chrome chassis for you. Ooh, look at her go. To a far, far better place, I'm sure.
Hold on a little longer, Deadpool. I'm almost at your position.
All right, you can stand down there, missing in action. Ultimo is out for the count.
What? Really? And what about the Queen?
Oh, she's taking a little space stroll. She can survive in the vacuum of space, right? You know what? I don't really give a shit.
Damn it, Deadpool.
No need to thank me, buddy.
just doing my Nova Corps duty. Spiral, I have Ultimo, and I hope Mojo has a genius bar because Chrome Bone is gonna need some servicing, and not in a good way.
Ultimo is self-repairing, much like yourself, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know you're secretly into me. But hey, wait until you see the souvenir I got. It's so cool.
All right, hand it over.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
The helmet.
Hey, total violation of the Finder's Keeper's rule.
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service, but you are not Nova Corps material.
Fine, but don't expect old Wade to pull your Nova butts out of the fire again. Unless, of course, the player opts for another playthrough of this level. The dialogue's different, you know.
Just get off my ship already, and take Ultimo with you.
Spiral, beam us back. I gotta get the stench of alien blood and condescension out of this suit. So unbecoming.
Very well. Prepare for transport.
Okay, takeaways from that level. 1, Nova is a bit of a dick, but strangely adorable. 2, Ultimo is an even bigger veiny chrome bone. And 3, in space, no one can hear your head blow up. Especially you, since it's your head that just fucking exploded. Yes, Domo Matrix, we came, we saw, we kicked his ass.
Congratulations, Mr. Wilson. Another notch on your proverbial bedpost, as it were.
I say we, but it was mostly me. Okay, it was all me. Nova was hardly more helpful than Microsoft tech support, to be blunt. And painfully cruel.
Quite. Although it's a pity the Nova Corps retained licensing rights to the Brood Queen. She could have been a star, you know, especially on one of our Mojo After Dark channels. Interspecies Stepmom is one of the top searches these days.
Sorry, Krusty the Krab didn't have tentacles. I checked.
No? Alas.
And in other breaking news, I think Spiral's cold heart is finally melting.
Oh?
Yeah, she was a real surly Shirley at first. But we're turning out to be a pretty good team, if I say so myself. Which I just did.
Interesting.
What? What's interesting?
Having worked with Spiral for so long...
Blah, blah story. Let's go. You can go ahead and say it. My plan to, air quotes, help Ultimo find Queen Grizzly Bits, only to double-cross the shiny bastard, wasn't such a brain fart after all, was it?
I will admit, your strategy was a successful one.
What? That was the nicest thing you ever said to me. That almost makes up for the total dick move of portaling me into space.
You have proven yourself skillful in both the retrieval missions and the battle arena. It was beneath me to treat a fellow warrior in such a manner.
That almost sounded like a bona fide apology.
Do not make me regret saying it.
Can we get someone in the janitorial staff up here? The floor's a little slippery now.
Please, stop talking.
Watch your step. There's a puddle right under your feet there.
Wade.
Because I think I'm finally melting that frozen heart of yours.
There it is. I now regret it.
Too late. Can't unring that bell. What now, new bestie? I'm thinking movie night. I've got a director's cut of Gone Girl on Blu-ray. Spoiler alert, Neil Patrick Harris gets his throat slit.
We are not doing anything. You are required to compete in the battle arena once again.
Okay, but when I get back, clear your calendar, god damn it.
Why do you delay? Building anticipation amongst spectators is the feeble ploy of a novice.
Today we take you to Krakoa, a sentient paradise where even the flora is out for blood. This living island is watching, and so are millions of viewers. Ready for maximum carnage? In the booth with me is everyone's favorite color commentating cranium, Deadpool. How we doing, Hetty?
Well, I've had 3 Bahama Mamas, so I am doing pretty good. What time does this thing end? I've got a kite surfing lesson at 4:30.
Entering the arena, it's the maundering master of meaningless blather, Deadpool!
Maundering? What does that even mean? Nice outfit. Where'd you get your duds?
Gray Robin mostly, though I'm a 13 and a half wide on boots and I have wide hips, so it takes a while to find.
Hey, why don't you mega bite me, huh? Sorry, you've been banned.
We can still win this.
These skunks aren't hardly worth wasting lead on.
Sorry to understand, I'm not sure.
Seems like a waste of perfectly good... Back from the dead. Try to reconcile that with your little binary computer brains. So, are you a sheriff? An outlaw? Or a bounty hunter? All over the map, thematically speaking, throughout the game.
Where I come from, expediency is the name of the game. I have, for example, eaten well at a table of many a doomsday cult in my time, only to slip out the back door before any such day of deliverance.
I just want to play for you. Last week, these dead community.
Let the air ring with the sound of fury and let it in.
Don't worry, folks.
Why does
With
respawning
Deadpool's
always
healing
make me hungry
factor,
for
death's merely an inconvenience.
The Mojo blocks are stuck in tighter than a tick on a hound.
While we're here,
I
I was thinking of buying a Panama
They're robots. They don't eat. I'm pretty sure this game mode is meant to last 3 to 6 months while the player sits behind a rock with a sniper rifle.
It's over, you owl hoots. Come out and fight fair.
All right, let's do this again.
Sounds like mango, but like fake mango.
So this penicillin bunk is supposed to cure ear infections, pneumonia, syphilis, gonorrhea, tooth infections, rheumatic fever. Boy, I've come across some snake oil in my time, but that one takes the prize.
It's not bunk. Those are all things... It's not bunk. Those are all things caused by bacterial infections. Just take the shot, please. You're like a walking disease factory. I'm really worried I'm going to catch something.
You dirty yellow box.
The show must go on.
Ridiculous, but I look in an aloha shirt.
Happy trails, DPK. God, you were so wonderfully weird.
Listen here, I'll have zero, and I mean zero.
I have no idea who that is, so... Okay?
think tomorrow I try to carve another way over here if I am supposed to.
Ouch! Can we get a replay of that?
Soleil à deux.
Stage 4.
Boy, I wish I could have been a bounty hunter in your day. Grab a wanted poster, hunt down your man, and shoot. What could be easier?
Scorching heat, freezing night, time stampede, river crossing, Comanche attack.
The marriage of the resort is kind of a bitch.
I've been a 10-star in an untamed land all my life. This place don't scare me none.
The emergence of Gulgam as a fan favorite comes as quite a surprise. Now, what is it about Gulgam that has our audience so deeply invested? So, enjoying your time on Krakoa, Headpool?
Sure. While out on a hike, I saw a tree eat a bird watcher.
Yes, Krakoa will do that.
Blackberry flip.
Are they supposed to be that fragile? Smell that clean trash.
Smells kind of synthetic, actually.
Yeah.
Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I'm back!
To be discussing, you know, the game.
My program didn't prepare for the rapidness of your children.
And answer our Nexian Mutual Insurance Group trivia question of the day. Which Mojo World All-Star has the most kills versus Cable?
Well, that's easy.
If the motto here is Krakoa is for all mutants, how come I haven't been offered citizenship?
Did you pay off any government officials? Usually works for me.
I tried, but they said something about ethics. Ugh. Also, I think they were insulted when I only offered them a 20.
production note. Give Mojobot's derby hats to lend them an air of old school menace.
Try to be 15% less quippy.
Jeez, this is going longer than I thought it would. No way I'm gonna make my kite surfing lesson.
Who told you to schedule a kite surfing lesson today of all days?
Hey man, you didn't think I just came here to play Troy Aikman to your Joe Buck, did you?
Joe Buck, really? I always saw myself as more of a Brent Musburger type.
Come on, Mojo Bots, do something! Blow out my Yankee candle.
I can't stand it anymore. The entire booth smells like mango.
Passion fruit. The top note is passion fruit.
I heard we were shooting at Universal Studios Orlando next week. That true? I don't know why I packed my orange shirts.
Excuse me, who is this?
Arthur, he's the bar back at Tiki Tony's. I had him bring me a couple Bahama Mama to-go cups. You want one?
And our winner is the Wizard of Witless Wisecracks, Deadpool.
How many of these dumbass nicknames do you have, Mojo?
Hey, what about me? I have a few dumbass nicknames for you too.
Oh, really? Bodiless banter boy?
Gentlemen, can't this wait until after the broadcast?
Now, I gave you at least 5 gems and you go with the Wizard of Witless Wisecracks? I'm the color guy. Let me bring the fucking color.
Wow! Didn't expect to see little Honey Goo Gam anytime soon. Or ever. What up, bestie? Sorry if the roars of the crowd got in the way of your beauty sleep. Not that you need it, you superstar.
You seem quite pleased with yourself. Even more so than usual.
Ah, yeah. I'm giddy as a Bridgerton lass drowning in dukes. I'm gonna have so many new Graham followers. Maybe some knockoff jewelry sponsorships. Who do I have to thank for all the new DP swag around the studio? Was that you?
Why would I replace my heraldry with That?
I'm sure they just took yours down to be cleaned or something. Wait a minute. Did my spidey sense detect a hint of jealousy just then?
Focus on your next retrieval mission. Omega Red.
Yeah, me and Comrade Headband go way back. I got it. Let's circle back to you being totally green-eyed monster jelly of this guy's newfound fame.
The very concept is laughable.
Come on, not even just a little. I'm making it rain on the main stage, and you're worried you might be stuck working the champagne room all night?
The main stage? You know nothing about this world. If you were on the main stage, as you put it, you would not last 5 breaths.
That's a weird scale.
5 breaths.
Saying it slowly doesn't make it less weird.
In Mojo Dome proper, in my domain, you would be eviscerated with such speed that the cameras would hardly capture your demise.
Not the first time I've been accused of being too quick, but it's still not nice.
Nice? Your ignorance truly knows no bounds. There is no nice on Mojo World.
Okay, I've hit a nerve. I was just clowning Spiral. Clearly didn't read the room. I get it. Not the best way to treat a teammate. I'm sorry.
I will transport you to the next mission, but I refuse to continue being your teammate. The very word defiles my mouth when I say it. Major Domo will be assisting you in acquiring Omega Red. I am needed elsewhere.
I said I'm sorry. Don't get all desperate house assassins of Mojo World and make none when there ain't none.
Desperate?
I swear that's a mix of 2 well-established pop culture references.
Alert me when you require transport. We have nothing else to discuss.
I said I was sorry.
Now. Begin your mission, so I no longer have to look at you.
Okay, pin dropped me right into the middle of an evil compound full of crazies. WTF and F?
Wade Wilson.
And cue the head crazy.
You know, when I put out the word for mercenaries, I had no idea the mighty Deadpool would answer my call. Welcome, comrade.
What? Oh, yeah, well, you know me. Always going where I'm needed. Just like the A-Team. Or Cesar Millan.
Come, Wade. Let me tell you about my glorious plan.
Sounds great, but before you do that, can I talk to you privately for a moment? Maybe back here where that portal thingy was?
No, I don't think so.
Wow, so tight.
You fool! I put no call out for mercenaries, as you can see. I only work with those I can truly trust. The Reavers are just that, since I'm able to supply them with a steady stream of replacement parts.
And a fine job you've done there. Is that guy made of Legos?
Why are you here? Who sent you?
Squeeze all you like. I'll never talk. Not out of any heroic sense of loyalty, mind you. Mostly because you would not believe me if I told you.
I do not know what imperialist masters you serve, but you will not interfere with my mission.
I get it. Because in Russia, mission interferes with you. See, in preparation for this mission, I binge-watched both of Yakov Smirnov's comedy specials and...
Quiet, you idiot!
So, when did they spring you from the icebox? That last line was for the eagle-eyed fans who spotted you as an extra in Deadpool 2. Glad you finally got a speaking part this time.
Enough! Tell me everything.
Okay, here's the deal. The suits upstairs think it's about time your character swung back for another redemption arc. So, I'm here to bring you to a little surprise party. I know I shouldn't have told you, but try to act surprised. Hey! Ease up on the tentacles. You're gonna rip my arms off, pal.
Excellent idea.
No, that was a metaphor. Shit. How do you say metaphor in Russian? Kalashnikov? No, double shit. Stroganoff! Fudge! I have notes, though. It would have been way cooler if you said, I must break you first. Such a missed opportunity.
До свидания, Deadpool.
Sure. Fine. Run away. Afraid of getting blood on your new uniform? Good luck with your glorious plan. Whatever bullshit that is. Hey, Spiral, that last portalage cost me 2 of my favorite arms. Thank you very much.
Can you hear me, Mr. Wilson? This is Major Domo. As a reminder, I will be assisting you on this mission as Spiral is needed elsewhere at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Domo. Just, pay no attention to the slurping sounds of my arms growing back. So embarrassing in front of a new wingman.
It appears that you've made contact with... Telemetry shows that Omega Red is headed away from you. Is this typical for one of your outings?
No, Domo. Typically, Spiral doesn't teleport me into the target's grill so he can literally disarm me. Except that time in Japan when she did.
Certainly there will be growing pains as we embark on this journey together, but I endeavor to serve you with the same effervescence I apply to my tasks in Mojo World.
Growing pains. Less comic relief, more mission support, Domo. Hey, more ill-gotten booty, or ill-bootengati. Fuck me. Wow. Professor X modded the shit out of his chair and grew a mohawk. Way to connect with the youth, Charles.
I'm about to drive donuts over your corpse, punk.
Oh, you're a Reaver. My bad. Thought you were a really fucked up cameo for a second. Don't mind me, just a guy hiking across Europe. You caught me before I sewed the Canadian flag onto my backpack. Is that a minigun, or are you just happy to see me? Sorry, shouldn't have said mini. And that is how we do it. Like and subscribe if you want to see me pry more ding-dongs out of their cyber wrappers.
I must say this work is quite invigorating.
Especially when you're a dimension away watching. Yeah. Now, this is the part where I usually beg Spiral to portal me closer to the target. Preferably not smack dab in the middle of the enemy base.
Alas, I cannot portal you closer. However, that armored weapon is still functional. Perhaps it would be a reliable conveyance. And from a toyetic perspective, a Deadpool on wheels would be an excellent use of shelf space.
Unlike most of the things Spiral says, that is actually a helpful suggestion.
I strive for excellence and audience approval.
I'm sorry, I'm just still getting used to the lack of snark and sarcasm. Might want to hook Spiral up with some sensitivity training.
Take that under advisement. While you're most certainly versed in the operation of many exotic vehicles, may I provide you with a brief tutorial based on my analysis of the machine's controls?
No thanks. The player should be able to figure this shit out.
As you wish. Our Consumer Products Division has requested that your new ride be outfitted with enhanced weapon systems. I realize that this may look like a crass attempt to move merchandise, but...
Sweet. I also wouldn't mind a flame job and a pair of truck nuts for the back.
I'll see what I can do. Mr. Wilson, good news. CP has seen to fabricating some exciting toyetic accoutrements for your new vehicle, and I've had them delivered planetside.
Spiral never sent me presents made Dage. I am so not used to this kind of treatment. Hang on. Think there's something in my eye. Where are my goodies at?
They should be. Oh, here. It seems that our interdimensional courier service missed the delivery point by a considerable distance.
Go on.
You will need to cross the divide via that bridge. I Believe me, yes, the controls for doing so lie in that tower.
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, Domo. It sounds like you're telling the talent to pick up their own latte, which is basically the same as popping my baby sack in a box.
It is a mark on my otherwise spotless record for certain. But I hope all will be forgiven once you see the quality of your upgrades. Also, I have already had the courier disposed of and burned the delivery company to ash as a modest mea culpa.
You're gonna go far, showing that level of initiative, Madhu. Someone's been running fast and loose with scheduled maintenance. Any ideas on how to hotwire this thing?
There should be a fuse switch nearby that will restore power.
Well, sure. Why wouldn't there be? Whoa! Hey! Okay, that did it. I think we can all go home now. Good game, everybody. Good game.
Let's see. Now, unfortunately, backup power can only be restored by manually rotating the internal capacitor.
Ow, ow, ow! Skin! Who needs it anyway? Burning, burning, burning! These Benny Gesserit tests suck! Oh, the smell. Is it weird that I'm hungry all of a sudden? Oh, that's gonna need some Bactine.
Those switches engage the power flow indicated by the corresponding lights. Once the power is flowing, lower the bridge using the control knob.
Sure, because why just install an up and down button when you can install 5? Union, gold bricking at its best. Green light, good, right?
Like the curtain after a great performance, so lowers the bridge to your just rewards.
Great! Although, I feel like Monkey Pool could have figured that one out. Wait, is there an alternate universe where Monkey Pool exists? If not, trademark.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
With that dilemma resolved, you can now access the piece of equipment I sent your way.
Hope it comes with simple instructions. And something better than insert tab A into slot B. No offense, but I'm just not ready to insert anything into anything else just yet.
You shall notice Mr. Wilson's new intelligence allows you to dispatch enemies out new and creative way. Research has confirmed that Mayhem's 18 to 43 experience a 10% rise in adrenaline levels when blades protrude from vehicles.
I like what's going on in that warped little brain of mine. So happens to be the lower half of said Reaver, so I have no idea what I'm actually sitting in. The only way to travel.
Feels like the germ of a pitch for a road picture, doesn't it?
Yeah. You know, I thought it was just a seat massager at first, but now I think the lower half of the last guy is still down there trying to make a connection.
Plot flavor. Reluctant but undeniable attraction. Plot thickens. Keep going. Taking notes.
You really are a yes-and sort of guy, aren't you, Gilbert? Speaking of, do you think this thing has a red button? Dr. Boom, Blamdrew, tanks for the Blammeries?
May I ask what these random phrases mean? Is this some sort of code?
No pain, no gain.
Look, my little blue buddy is back. Hi there, little guy. Where have you... This means I have to give up the tank. Shit. And I was just settling on a name. It was either going to be Boomfeld or Black Panzer. But hey, swinging over a bridge beats my hand being dissolved with acid any day of the week. Look at those attachments. You must be fun at parties. The kind of parties I'm never invited to. Let's dance, meat puppet.
I'm about to hack your system. Actual hacking. Hasta la vista, Chrome Dick.
Where are my homies at?
That's the look you were going for? Don't start none. Won't be none. Hello? This one needs a medevac to the Genius Bar. That.
Reavers! I need backup!
You ready for some more impacts? I think you are.
You're fucking...
Nah, I've seen scarier attachments. Turn yourself off and back on again. Maybe that'll help.
Anybody close? I got a problem here.
Captain Ugly has entered the chat. Wow, you really snatched defeat from the jaws of victory there.
Bench more than you, bro.
I'm so gonna pull your battery.
I have contact.
Let's see what you got, meat machine. De-freaking activated. Are you supposed to be scary? You look like something Sid did in Toy Story. Get you in the gotcha, friend. That's right. Got my skills from the streets, boy. Someone's shitty science joke. I created an asshole. Yo, Red, just come on out from hiding, and let's get this partnership started. Come on, boy.
Calling Omega Red as if he were one of your Earth dogs?
What? Oh, no worries. Tentacles and I go way back. Let's see, X-Force number 43, Weapon X-Force number 22, that weird Hulk versus animated thing.
Still, does your usual strategy involve antagonizing opponents in such a way?
Let me see. All the time, actually.
Interesting. It's becoming more
I like to entertain as well as educate. I'd call myself the infotainment assassin, but I don't want to step on Bill Nye's side hustle.
This one's a little tougher than we thought.
They don't have many mirrors around here, do they?
I'm getting a distinct lack of townspeople in this town.
Perhaps the heavy reverb presence prompted them to relocate.
Oh, sure, yeah. That's probably it. Or somebody maxed out their NPC budget, huh?
I beg your pardon?
Probably for the best. With all the extra targets running around, I might be tempted to go all Baldur's Gate 3 and turn down a quote-unquote dark urge path.
Audience surveys reveal an understanding that most of your urges are dark, for what it's worth.
That sounds like a PR issue more than a DP problem. While you put your people on it, I'm gonna romance Minthara and detonate Gale in a tiefling orphanage. Yeah! Exactly how I did the old Denny's Dine and Dash in Rapid City.
Well, what kind of clown are you supposed to be?
Okay, that just hurts. But I am available for kids' parties. Public service announcement, never hire me for kids' parties. Excuse me, this is embarrassing. You're in my ride. Shit, I hope I didn't look that lame when I was driving the thing. Time to blow more shit up? Yes, it is! You can't die. This franchise isn't gonna carry itself, you know. You got a puree setting on that thing? Let me show you how to do it old school. Time to blow more shit up? Yes, it is! Reavers, reassemble. No? No. Missiles launched. Proceed to DEFCON holy shit.
You'll be excited to know that I just received an updated request from Consumer Products.
Said no one ever.
The last vehicle transformation was an intergalactic success across all categories. We are now budgeted for a second vehicle expansion as well as the accompanying upgrade. I think you'll be quite pleased with this particular upgrade.
Tight. So, what, we just sitting in labs dreaming up new exciting ways to kill dudes? Living the dream, huh? Hey, when this is over, we should totally get together and trade ideas. I have tons of sketches.
It would be an honor. I just require verbal consent from my Mojo Guild Incorporated on better access to any and all concepts regarding the methods, mechanisms, and motivations for the dispensation of death you invent from now until the end of all time in this and all other dimensions. No?
Yeah, no. Does that actually work on the creatives you hire?
You'd be surprised. Mojo promises excellent exposure.
Let's see what you got, machine. Ooh, look. Interchangeable guns.
Anybody close? I got a problem here.
Single file, cyborg. I got enough ammo for everyone. All right, stop. Coagulate and listen. You really snatched the feet. Jaws of victory.
Small snag in your mission.
Tonight we ride.
Make your way to the top level to access the controls.
Yeah, I've never been a bottom kind of guy. Except on Tuesdays. When... This one's defective. Practically falling apart. Hasta la vista, chrome dick. Pastor Ugly entered the chat. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Do Reavers scavenge these things for spare parts?
Calibrate the system to coordinate with the other control tower. Access the dials before you.
Sounds too easy. What's the catch?
You may receive a small shock while operating the controls. Your regenerative ability should keep you conscious long enough to complete the task.
There it is. Did you say should?
A protagonist must face challenges to keep the audience engaged. Best of luck, Mr. Wilson.
All right, Wade. Let's make sure all those times you...
Congratulations, Mr. Wilson. You have successfully completed part 1 of the calibration. You should be quite proud.
Part... fucking 1?
Almost there. Use the slide controllers to complete the calibration.
Glad this isn't a night mission. I might be a glowing target after this shit. Thanks a lot, devs. So freaking hard. Stuttering classics.
Splendid performance, Mr. Wilson. I laughed, I cried. It became part of me.
Thanks. You know, those vehicle mods are great and all, but 2 words. Insulated gloves would have been so helpful.
For the next step, use both hands to operate the 2 levers.
Oh, good. So the electricity can simply pass through my body instead of arcing out of my asshole. People are 60% water. Conductive to electricity. Glad I don't have a pacemaker.
Well done. We are getting live audience reaction. Morok from Planet Quark says, I can smell his balls cooking from here. The people are getting the entertainment they crave.
Just call me the greatest showman.
Now, all that remains is pulling the lever.
Right, and then a metal boot swings out and kicks me in the nuts? That about right?
We provide low-brow entertainment, but not that low.
Look out, here it comes, watch out! Wait, that's it?
Very good. Proceed to the second control tower to lower the bridge.
Great. Can't wait to see how that's gonna turn out. Just right in here, huh?
I believe you'll find a control panel somewhere in this vicinity.
Second left, right next to the Weaver's lead room. Trust me. Want to see it. I get it. You really snatched defeat from the jaws of victory there. Blech, didn't know I was seated in the splash zone. Now this is what scheduled maintenance gets you.
The power flow can be easily regulated by using the 4 knobs.
Got it. Of course, if it were just 3 knobs, I'd think we were on the set of Total Recall. Know what I mean?
I'm sorry, I do not.
I have got to get you and Spiral some streaming subscriptions. Eeny, meeny, and Harry.
Excellent. Now simply push the red button to engage the power flow.
It's that easy?
Yes, barring a second act twist or pinch point. Do you know whether or not the Reavers are versed in dramatic structure? Spectacular performance. I see your Q rating skyrocketing among elderly viewers who relate to button pushing.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, hold your applause until the... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God. Tell me Tell me, that made for a cool death animation at least?
It seems that enough power was transferred before the explosion. The bridge is lowering.
Okay, fine. But no more stopping for tourist traps on this little road trip. This one was the world's largest ball of suck. And I didn't even get a t-shirt.
If I may be honest, Mr. Wilson, I had no idea how exhilarating it would be to co-write your adventures with you.
Hey, Domo. Mr. Wilson is my father's name. I think we've been through so much together. Why not call me Wade? I'd also accept Deadpool, DP, or my new BFF. Comrade Fugly Mug is somewhere over there, huh?
Indeed, and it appears too well guarded for a frontal assault.
I see that. Sniper's gotta snipe.
Perhaps a distraction is in order. According to my readings, a well-placed high-caliber round into that port should begin a chain reaction.
All right, let's New Hope the shit out of them. And the disappointing click of an empty chamber. Figures. Hey, Domo, can you beam down some ammo for this thing?
Certainly. What caliber do you require?
I don't know, something big? Maybe extra splody?
I assumed with all your military training, you would know the precise...
Well, there's training, and there's training.
Very well. I'll need the make and model of the weapon, barrel length if possible. Actually, if you find the specific serial number, I can determine the exact muzzle velocity.
You know what? Never mind. I think I have a better idea. Holy Pim particle! Look at you!
Hi, I'm Leadpool, your friendly neighborhood high ballistic projectile.
Okay, Shorty. Let's see what you can do.
Tickles.
Shooting, shooting, shooting!
Coming through! Whee! Uh-oh, did I miss my exit? Incoming!
Yes! Well done, you tiny, mean little bastard.
Bravo, Mr. Wilson! Your unique improvisational stylings are a hallmark of your signature wanton destruction.
Oh, you'll find I put a little bit of myself into every mission. Okay, closing in on Big Red as we speak. If you have any tips on how to take him down, just shout him out in real time. I can totally multitask.
Alas, Mr. Wilson, I won't be able to monitor your final conflict. Glorious Mojo has need of me elsewhere.
What? What's Mojo thinking? You don't yank Thelma away from Louise right before the big jump.
From what I've monitored, I have full confidence in your abilities to secure the target. Happy hunting, Mr. Wilson.
Another compliment on the way out. What a class act. Maybe teach Spiral some of your ways.
Do you know why I chose not to simply keep you trapped in my coils? Draining your life energy as fast as you could regenerate? You would have made quite the living, Beverly, if I was not on the verge of perfecting this, a carbonadium synthesizer. You see, no longer will I need to train the life force of others for mere survival, but for the first time in a very long time, I am truly free. human flesh, just for old time's sake, no?
God, I wish to hear you scream.
And I wish I didn't have to hear Mariah Carey every Christmas. But we don't always get what we want, do we? So much pent-up aggression.
You are no challenge for me.
Time to work out the ugliest punching bag this side of the Balkans. Kalashnikov back! Kalashnikov crack! Smirnov smash! And leap! Das fucking Vidania! Bring it, Boyka!
My lever softened you up a little, I see.
To answer your question, why don't you follow the trail of scrap metal back to the beginning of this level? Any team up with Red Guardian?
No one can escape my reach.
Keep those things to yourself. I know where they've been. Come on, comrade. Let's not drag this out. This is for making me fight stupid reavers to get here. Of all bad guy bargain basement
I will bathe in your blood.
I've heard that's great for the complexion. Tell you what, I'll let you know in a minute.
No one watching the health meter. I can't die. This franchise isn't going to carry itself.
Come on! You're literally the last stop on my asshole collection route.
There is no escape, Deadpool.
I was just about to say the same thing, Jinx. Doctor, the patient is ready to take his medicine. Enough with the weird tentacle talk already. That's just fucking weird. Tentacles. Kind of sound like testicles. You have two of those, too. And here's a surprise for you. You're about to taste them. After I kick them off. Okay, time to pull your battery, Energizer Bunny. It's a handy weapon, too. Oh, no one warned me about the smell. That shit was going into your body? Oh, God. Oh, I hope this washes out.
You will never die enough for this.
Okay, save that energy. You don't have to audition for your new boss, but you should always make a good first impression. Hey, Domo, are you listening in? You back from the gents yet?
Did you acquire the target?
Well, look who it is. Yes, Big Red is in the bag. No thanks to you. Now, tell me how you've been. How much you missed me.
I do not intend to miss you ever again.
Oh, that's the first nice thing you've ever... Wait a minute. Yeah, I hate it when a strange man's slimy tentacles have been all over me. I feel so dirty. What's happening, Spiral Staircase? Did you catch any of that Russian takedown? Crimea River?
You performed a task of which you were contracted. Nothing more.
Ooh, still icy from before, huh? Well, look, I said some things. You said some meaner things. It's all water under the bridge, really.
Alert me when you are ready to enter the battle arena.
I'm trying to apologize here.
I neither require nor accept your apology. I would sooner care about the apology of an infecting virus than you.
Tell me how you really feel.
You are nothing more than a babbling clown who survives every mission and arena battle through the sheer luck of your own buffoonery.
Don't hold back. I feel you're holding back.
It is my firm belief that every misguided viewer on Mojo World follows your exploits not for any witty banter, but to see your gruesome demise.
Domo was totally a better wingman, by the way.
You are the lowest form of life I have ever encountered.
I sense you're feeling away.
I would not even be in the same room with you if Mojo did not command it.
Okay, good talk.
Enter the arena before I cut you down myself. The audience...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the collective psyche of all mankind. This is the dream dimension, where anything can happen, and it usually does. Let's see which of our contestants can survive in a world where nothing is real, except the pain. Joining me, of course, is everybody's favorite decapitated quipster, Deadpool! What the... Ah, damn it! I was in the middle of the most amazing dream. Me and Jimmy Buffett were on a pirate ship crewed by plus-sized fashion models.
Deadpools of the world unite! Union proud! Say it loud!
Never! Unions are communist-dominated organizations whose sole purpose is to sabotage the American government.
I'm personally intrigued by this notion of a fraternity. Wow, half the bastards from Archuleta County are mine. Reckon I got about 3 months to
I've seen Italian grenades with better timing than you.
You lousy backstabbing skunk, Deadpool! Show yourself!
Guys, can't you see what Mojo's doing? He's turning us against each other. We are a family. We're better than this.
You had us airbrushed out of the Deadpool and Wolverine movie poster.
Well, duh. I had my personal brand to think about.
And you kicked us off the press tour.
It was either that or we had to lease a larger jet, and I'd lose my private bathroom. Come on, guys, we're getting off topic here. My point is, we're a family.
If you haven't already, I am begging you to play this level of Golden Age so I can kill him over and over again.
My fists write history. Yours just write tired pop culture references.
I was going to pass along your audition tape to the Rocky Mountain Musical Theater Company. They're doing Best Little Whorehouse in Texas this year for summer stock. So, guys, I figure this is all just a ruse where you get me cornered, and then we all turn on Mojo together, right? Right?
Not at all. He gave me 10 sawbucks to put you on ice.
That's it? 10? I'll double it.
And a promise to have cheesecake pinups eliminated from Men's Odyssey magazine before they do any more to erode the moral fiber of America's red-blooded young men fighting overseas.
idiot. Wars are won or lost thanks to the quality of an army's spank mags. The Axis winning is really going to screw with the Marvel continuity.
I'd hop in a time machine back home, but I'd hate to leave you unsupervised.
Can't hide nowhere that the Deadpool kid won't find you.
Stuck inside Galactical's colon for 12 years. In Marvel comic book continuity, anyhow. And does Deadpool send me a single postcard?
In my day, we didn't break the fourth wall, we respected it.
That reminds me of the time myself, Happy Dick Brazelton and Bonnie behind the Rosemary had an outlaw cornered in the gambling house in Colorado.
Stop talking.
The outlaw in question one hustling Bob Bryant, known to sell bars of soap with the promise that some of them contained a $10 gold coin. Now,
Please stop talking.
the downfall of hustling Bob wasn't just the coin counterfeit, that upon closer inspection, it weren't Lady Liberty wearing a cap stamped on the upburst, but the head of a large palace. Did I mention I was wearing an absinthe-soaked diaper at the time? I'll bring it up as it is germane to the tale.
Oh my God, someone shoot me in the face.
Round 2. Rival gladiators must be killed using the incendiary devices found in the arena. But beware, once picked up, the devices will... So, Deadpool, is this your first time in the dream dimension?
I have a reoccurring nightmare that I'm stuck co-hosting a second-rate sports game show. Are we sure this is a nightmare?
Such a cut-up.
In my day, we fought for freedom, not frozen pizza promotion.
Sit still, damn you, so I can exact justice on you.
The boss is back. Everyone look busy.
I volunteered to do this broadcast for free. That's how much I hate you, Deadpools.
Wow, none of them waiting outside the respawner to apologize. That is so hurtful.
There goes Deadpool Classic. Guess we're stuck with...
I got dibs on Deadpool's teeth.
Hey, Mojo, seeing how this is the dream dimension, is it cool if I catch a few Z's? I figured, when in Rome, right?
Not during a live broadcast.
Oh,
By far my favorite level.
Remember, I'm the player protagonist, guys. Sooner I kill you, the sooner we can get to the ending cinema.
Which one of y'all's plain old Deadpool again?
Don't you dare say a word about my dating life. I don't need ex-girlfriends dropping like flies.
Round 3. Collect all 3 cosmic rods and... Please, Deadpool, we practiced this over and over again so you'd stop snickering like a schoolboy every time I say the words cosmic rod.
Does the Silver Surfer know we're using his dong for a level objective? You sure you don't want a jalapeno popper? They are fucking delicious.
No, I don't eat poppers or sliders or dippers, okay?
Really? Because you look like you eat all...
Bang! Zoom! To the moon, Golden Age!
During the war, the shooting came first, quips second.
Deadpool variant with any work ethic around here?
I know a draft dodger when I see one.
Deadpool, favorite song about dreams. Go!
Favorite song about dreams? Hold on. I can't think.
I call dibs on his marble collection.
Sweet dreams! Teenage dreams!
Wow. Your musical taste is not what I pictured at all.
I had a lot of time to reflect on my personal journey while respawning, and I just want you all to know that I'm not mad. I'm going to kill you all, but I'm not mad.
Storm Normandy. You storm the Taco Loco buffet.
If Deadpool could only float through here as an end-of-level bonus target, this would be the perfect level.
Generosity, we get to turn other people's deepest seated fears into our own playground.
If you'd fought in WW2, we'd still be fighting.
Rolling after we kill Deadpool. Wonder what's some bloopers and outtakes.
Dream Police!
What?
Cheap trick. Dream Police. That's my favorite song about dreams.
Come on, guys, step it up.
It's specifically assigned to the Dreams Division.
Supplier of sass, Deadpool!
So, if this was all a dream, do I win real prizes or dream prizes?
Yeah, I hope this was all a dream because otherwise I owe my bookie 13 big ones.
Wait, does that mean you bet against me?
Deadpool, everyone bets against you. It's not that they don't believe in you. It's just that history, logic, and common sense all say otherwise.
Oh, yeah. It's the safest investment since vibranium stocks.
So good, my boy. Soak it in, champ. You beat the arena games.
Champ? As in, I beat the final boss, which was ironically aspects of myself, and therefore a metaphor for triumph over one's inner demons?
To be blessed with that imagination, you could have been a wonderful development executive.
Feed my asshole to a school of piranhas first. So, now that I won and did all the dirty deeds for exorbitant sums of space cash, a cushy ride home should be on offer, yes?
Perhaps for a lesser talent, but there's a bigger and better plan for you, DP. The final stage of your ascension, as it were.
You are saying the opposite of what I said, but with an infectious enthusiasm. Continue.
You have to know it in the marrow, Wade. The universe, nay, the multiverse loves you. From the second we started streaming your hijinks, we were up to armpits in comments. Who is this glorious bastard? He should be a star. I want to lay my eggs in his chest.
The last one I'm less into, but the rest.
At Mojo World Inc., we endeavor to give the people what they want for as high a subscription as the market can bear. And they want you on the big stage. Mojo Dome!
That's a three-quarter salute from the pocket rocket, I'll admit. But...
Kid, this is the greatest battle arena in this or any universe! This is what you worked for! Poured blood, sweat, and Domo, what comes out of your eyes when I shit on your ideas?
Tears of gratitude, sir.
Tears, scouring the multiverse for the mean mofos that the audience loves to hate. The only thing standing between you and the ultimate prize, the unconditional love of billions of fans, as a bloodthirsty competitor for the greatest title of all time, Champion of Mojo Dome!
So many fans. Wait, Champion of Mojo Dome? I thought...
I am Champion of Mojo Dome.
You have been in the same spot all game. Before someone so rudely put a little pee in my pants, I was gonna say, but Spiral is Champion of Mojo Dome.
Perhaps you've noticed the rebranding efforts around the offices. It's but a minor portion of a greater activation to penetrate market awareness and position you as...
We're giving you the shot at the crown, kid.
But...
You cannot do this. I have served you willingly for years as combatant, soldier, and champion.
And the miles are starting to show, hon. I'm sorry. I hate to say it out loud. You know I'm an ally to all women. But once you cross the line from 27 to 28, the audience starts throwing up in their mouths a little.
Oh, that's a very bad thing to say.
I don't make the rules, but I do give the people the entertainment they want. And right now, they want a twink packaged in red and black. A gore-soaked killer, but you can get over it because he makes you laugh. Oh, also, I do make the rules.
Tell him you are no champion.
I am a champion. I literally just cleared the arena.
Tell him.
What a diva.
Slow your roll. I'm sure there's room for co-champions. Shoulder to shoulder to shoulder to shoulder to...
You bring dishonor and shame to everything you touch. You're a vile cretin unfit to lick my boots, let alone follow in my footsteps.
Oh, God, tell me we're recording this.
Wow, okay. I'm picking up 6 fistfuls of resentment from over here. And I'm not gonna lie, makes me feel sorry for a washed-up warrior who got relegated to portal duty while a bona fide Disney princess stepped up to the plate and delivered the goods.
You bastard!
Get ready to sell some fucking lunchboxes, Mojo. The new thang of Mojo Dome is ready to kick ass and stack bands.
You will pay for this, Wade.
Yeah, shit. Wait.
And that, my friends, is how you launch a career. My nipples are erect. You just can't see them because they're under my flaps, but I'm poking myself in the gut.
I think I pushed it a little far.
Not even by half.
A rocket doesn't spare a thought to the launch pad. Kid, focus on the now. You are the now, and the show's about to start. Polish your katanas, put on your game face, pray to whatever passes for a god in Canada, and get ready to shake the multiverse in the Mojo Dome!
Yeah, cool. What happens to Spiral?
Whatever I want. It's in her contract. Loving all this energy, DP. Can't wait for the show to start.
Hey, look.
You may enter the Mojo Dome anytime you are ready.
Don't get all weepy with happiness for me.
You will fight the contestants you secured on your previous missions. Lady Deathstrike.
We can talk about this like adults, you know.
Ultimo.
Damn it, I know who I fought, Spiral.
Mephisto.
I'm not after your title.
Omega Red.
Spiral.
Your adoring public awaits. Don't keep your new master waiting, fool. Afraid to face a proper challenge? Why the delay, usurper?
Tonight on Mojo Vision, the merciless mistress of metal, the Deathclaw Diva, the Empress of Edges herself, Lady Deathstrike.
Whoa, hold up. She gets 3 cool nicknames? I didn't get one.
What can I say? Certain competitors just inspire the poet inside of me.
You look like you have at least 5 poets inside you. Like, I bet you ate, you know, the writer. I think he wrote primarily in the 19th century. British, possibly?
You can't name a single one, can you?
No, I can. Like, for instance, my favorite poet, Benedict Cumberbatch.
Don't be ridiculous. Clearly, you just made that name up.
Look at you guys, matching uniforms and everything. How adorable!
You're really falling to pieces, aren't you?
Don't worry. The flame of your memory will burn in my heart forever.
Behold the Mojo Deadpool. In the infinite universe.
As far as the facilities here are concerned, I'd say they fall
Red and black, huh? How original. Seems you just didn't make the cut.
Negativism is wearing thin.
Well, thanks for showing up. How embarrassing for you. Need a hand? Oh wait, never mind. Goodbye, nameless ninja number 487. Put some Neosporin on that. I'm sure it'll be okay.
too easy. Let's open the balloon by force.
No No such enclosures were built into the arena. My slaves proved too clumsy to handle us.
Guess he couldn't handle me.
My bad. Forgot to order enough snake home. Live and learn.
Keeping a puppy, it's so easy. Look, there's a reason the ninja craze died in the 90s. Lucky shot. You can't do that again. A little constructive criticism. Your stealth needs work.
Tell me, Deadpool, any comment on Deadpool's form out there?
Well, Mojo, I'd say he's fumbling around, lucking into any advantage he gets, and will probably win this thing by sheer accident.
So, his usual strategy.
Definitely.
Long time no stab. How you been?
Counting the minutes until our reunion and my inevitable bloody revenge.
Just like the finals week in Ninja High. Smell the nostalgia.
Both then and now, I am your better. You'll pay dearly for pulling me into your insipid games.
I don't know. Based on the performance I just saw, I think your bulb may be dimming.
Says the fool tripping over his own clownish feet.
You know I'm sensitive about my prodigious foot size and its implications about my manhood.
You'll spend eternity screaming, Wade.
The hand. More like the hand-me-down. Those uniforms are ill-fitting and smell. If you're going for stealth, I would have started by avoiding all the red. Clearly, ninja-ing isn't your thing. Your color. This must be so embarrassing for your sensei.
Is the most watched gladiatorial event in Mojo.
Are you really ninjas, or was Spirit Halloween having a clearance sale?
Only our competition during the time slot is cooking freestyle with Hollow the Accuser.
Hand delivered. The uniform looks comfortable. Is it comfortable? Hey, do I have a multi-arm lady you can so swipe right? Where did you do your ninjutsu training? Montana State? Oh, sure, just throw more ninjas at the problem.
Say the crowd is most pleased with tonight's execution.
I'm sorry you trained for years just to play an extra.
High level of excitement.
Yeah, they're excited. If Deadpool triggers the trap in the next 30 seconds, everyone here gets a coupon for 6 free protein pods. Curtis,
are you really ninjas, or was Spirit Halloween having a clearance sale?
Outrageous. I authorize no such venture.
Goodbye, nameless ninja number 487. I've lost count.
Deadpool is on track.
Hey, Mojo. After the show, how about you and I go out on the town? Get that armed lady to portal us to some hot club where we can meet some girls.
You want me to go clubbing with a rotting head?
Hey, you've never had a wingman until you've had one without a body. Less threatening, you see? Besides, zombie chicks love me. I can get more green tail than that Captain Kirk.
And here, I innocently thought you couldn't get more disgusting.
For a 2-ton shit sack of lard, Mojo sure knows his cardio.
I hadn't noticed.
Seriously. Not winded at all?
This is no worse than Sensei Urasawa's rooftop runs.
Aha! You do remember ninja school. I knew it.
I remember you were a yipping dog ever at my heels. Loud, pungent, but never able to catch me.
P.S. I did literally catch you, which is why you're here and so deliriously head over heels in love.
It is true.
It is?
No. But I do want your heart. In a box filled with starving rats.
Great. See you on the other side, you sweet talker.
This must be so embarrassing for your sensei. Zombie ninjas with extra arms. Didn't see that one coming. A little constructive criticism. Your stealth needs work. Guess he couldn't handle me.
It's an onslaught of action-packed Mojo Dome mayhem.
Please. We haven't even had a streak yet.
I think I'm gonna need a bigger health bar.
You're in over the restroom section.
Oh, most disturbing. It looks as if Deadpool barely squeaked out of that one. What are your thoughts, Deadpool?
I don't know what to tell you, Mojo. Nothing has squeaked out of me in years, but Marvel ain't big on fart jokes, so that's all I can say about that.
What are you babbling on about?
Nah, never mind. Just a little fourth wall thing we pools do. I think it's in our DNA.
Picking up where we left off. What the shuriken?
Someone's Canadian bacon has been smoked.
No worries, deadheads. Ya boy Pool has always liked to come from behind. Allow!
Stick the biggest fork-shaped implement you can find in him, cause that...
Yes! Almost as if it was planned all along and not a convenient device to rationalize vivisecting me in the middle of a race. I'm a grapple gun away from the gold. Ooh, that kind of tickled. Did my alliteration not astound? Grapple to glory! Ballistic belly button bash! Activate!
Where did you come from? No!
He did it! Deadpool comes from behind, wins me a fat stack of Venusian cash bricks, and sends Lady Deathstrike packing.
Sayonara, baby!
And your winner is Deadpool.
Really? Still no nickname?
One would think you could derive satisfaction merely from besting your opponent.
Easy for you to say, merciless mistress of metal.
Look, if this really upsets you so much, I'm sure my writing staff can generate a selection of choice epithets.
I have a few choice epithets I'd gladly offer for free.
Deadpool's duelist tonight is our honored guest, an overwhelming fan favorite, the Lord of the Lower Depths, Prince of Deceivers, the Great Corruptor, Mephisto!
Overwhelming favorite? That sounds like a stretch.
Pre-match poll revealed that 78% of our audience reported having positive feelings towards the Foul Pact Maker as compared to yourself.
They know he's not actually Satan, right? In hell, he's like middle management at best.
Ha! I love it.
See you soon, Deadpool.
Yo, Mephisto, here's a Faustian bargain for you. How about I pump you full of lead, then you can gargle my onion bag while you're on your hands and knees begging for mercy.
Counteroffer. How about your head on the fireplace mantel in my bedroom where I plow your mom for all eternity?
Enough puerile babble. Let the games begin!
See you on Judgment Day, I guess. Maybe you should stick to possessing middle school-aged girls. More your speed. Your astral form trapped in something that looks like a prop from the TV movie of Doctor Strange. Never send a lesser demon to do the job of a spawn of the demiurge. Power of cool compels you.
How does kinetic face-off here affect the aim of a professional marksman such as Deadpool? He's more of a pray and spray type, and not just on the battlefield. You catch my drift. Disgusting.
Be gone, unclean spirit. Don't come back until you find a body wash that covers up the smell of brimstone. Positive attitude is life's treasure. Remember that and you'll be fine. Just to be scared of something to be warded off by a transport and a green catcher on the lower back. Get that plan for that later. I don't want to see you again unless it's on a tin of deviled ham or on a bottle of hot sauce.
Where's the pause button? It's time for the Mojo World Tap Tornadoes to make their debut.
Absolutely not. There will be no halftime entertainment.
Please, Mojo. I took a lot of bribes during my casting calls, and these dance moves.
How are you thieves the inspiration behind so much cool music? Now, release the human spirit imprisoned within you. Unless it's someone who's mean to dogs. I'm back. Or I'm a clone with implanted memories. Honestly, I don't even care. Say hi to the guy who canceled the Inhumans. As demonic terrors go, you rank slightly below the puppet from the Annabelle movies.
Say no to the demonic slot machine.
You know you're only here to be the equivalent of a mechanical duck at a theme park shooting gallery, right?
And the thing is that metaphor that capitalism only uses soul as a measure of financial worth.
This guy gets me.
So, what does the bosses deal with the Silver Surfer? I get it. Jeez. Thirsty much? I'm sure Mephisto will be heartbroken. Every respawn is different. It feels like my taint is asleep. Ooh,
as expected, the action is swift and unrelenting. Deadpool?
Just what I said before. It's a missed opportunity not to have a section where their feet dangle dangerously close to an alligator pit.
Your suggestion was given full consideration during your...
Do you guys prefer the term minor demon or lesser demon? The power of Disney compels you. The power of Disney compels you. Learn from this. Make the underworld a better place. Hey, tell your queen that Deadpool said... As demonic terrors go, you rank slightly below the puppet from the Annabelle movies. Red hot in the soul slot.
Time to crank up the fun machine. Which one of these buttons works the grenade launcher again?
As I have explained, it's a t-shirt cannon, not a grenade launcher.
Was a t-shirt cannon. Fire in the hole!
I cast thee out of my post-watch victory party. You demons are way too uptight. How does it feel to have your astral form trapped in something that looks like a prop from the TV movie of Doctor Strange? Maybe you should stick to possessing middle school-age girls or your speed. Do you guys prefer the term minor demon or lesser demon? Never send a lesser demon to do the job of a spawn of the demiurge. The power of Disney compels you. The power of Disney compels you.
Had mine surgically removed when I had my second appendix out.
Smart. Did you keep it?
Sold it to some guy named D. Evelyn Elfman. He was a collector. What a rube. What a rube.
Okay.
As your unmitigated maestro of mayhem, I'm always seeking to pummel the boundaries of the chase to bring you the best in blood-soaked entertainment. But I've learned in my travels from my gold-plated sauna to my gold-plated toilet that there's more than just the torments of the body. Behold, the soul machine. Contestants will test their mettle against the arcane inner workings of this automaton. Nay, the universe itself. And should Lady Luck not turn her smile upon them, an eternity of torment awaits.
If you do not want to be a demon dog's body pillow for untold millennia, I suggest you set me free.
Hey, horny. You look good. Ass all healed from where I kicked it.
Mephisto, the rapacious rapscallion, brought to you straight from hell itself. The tables have turned on this ancient demon, though, and tonight he will wager his body and his soul in my deadly game of chance against our own beloved brother of bluster, Deadpool!
Who's gonna go first? We want to keep the game fair and square, but also, I really don't care.
Shall we flip for it?
Ha! You think I'm trusting my life to something kept in your pocket?
I have no problem with a convenient solution. Send it up, ugly.
I'll call it heads.
You want to cheat? Watch how a master does it. Come here! A little nip. Ooh, that's what Daddy likes. God, I'm an artist. I call balls.
Kid, have you never flipped a coin before? It's heads or
I said what I said, Flapjack. Balls.
All right, suit yourself. The call is... Huh? What the actual hell is this? It's balls. And while I'd like to know why you had a scrotal coin in your pocket, actually, I don't care. Deadpool wins the toss.
Mojo, hey, clearly that coin's been tampered with.
By you? Or did you forget it was a double header? Like your mom's favorite adult toy. And your dad's.
Best two out of three.
We gotta move this along, gents. Deadpool wins the toss. Tough break for the Crown Prince of Darkness.
Tell him what he's won.
One-way excursion to Vengeance Villa courtesy of Ghost Rider.
No! Unhand me, please. This is clearly a mistake. Damn it, Deadpool! I will visit something on you and those you love for eternity!
Bye-bye, Fisty. Have a fun playdate revisiting all the pain you've ever inflicted on others, you unbelievable glob of demonic cocksnot. Hey, you didn't mention what I won.
Come again?
Mephisto lost, thanks to my quick thinking and artistic endeavors, which means that I score a tasty prize, right? Lay it on me.
Oh, right. Headbull, tell him what he won.
Congratulations, Deadpool. You and the player get to continue enjoying the fruit of underpaid, hardly skilled labor in the next kind of maybe exciting level of Marvel's Deadpool VR. Is that really what they called it? Imagination much? Personally, I would have called it Deadpool Saves VR. Or Deadpool Does VR. But what do I know?
My hatred for you burns with the heat of 10,000 unhinged Snyder fans on X.
What you've all been waiting for! the main event of the evening! Facing off against Deadpool in this contest from an alien world beyond human comprehension, he who destroys Ultimo!
Ultimo? Really? You people are excited for him? Ugh. Fanboys will cheer for anything nowadays.
Previously, when Deadpool invited Ultimo to Mojo World...
Kidnapped. He was fucking kidnapped.
Ultimo had merged with the Brood Queen, expanding his powers. This gave me an idea. Let's make things more interesting for this match by merging mutant and machine. Our first team up in the arena. How exciting.
No, you cannot do this to me.
Hold on. I don't remember seeing anything about merging in my contract. Holy shit, I think I can feel your metal hand in my upper colon.
Quiet your incessant chatter, scum. Or I will make sure you never speak again.
You better learn to get along quickly. Now, let the match begin.
Understood that.
Mr. Picnic handheld bug zapper.
I know this is supposed to be a collab, but as far as I'm concerned, it's every gladiator for themselves.
As if I would ever deign to accept the help of a human being.
Easy peasy insect squeezy. Just like walk into a sticky trap or something?
I'm not really paying attention. Why?
Because we are paying you a princely sum to provide insightful commentary and analysis.
I'm like a big old can of insecticide.
I should have taken the under.
Go sip on some sugar water.
Poor thing. Come on!
All buzz and no sting.
Do you and the Mandarin still keep in touch?
We have not spoken in many years. I'm literally for an apology. He knows what he did.
Time to shake things up. Any chance one of these buttons let loose?
They were really starting to ugly.
Mojo Bird hasn't seen ratings like this since multiple man's divorce trial.
Sorry, no return choices for you.
I think it's time to bring back DDT. Violence is always
Battle of the Mojo Dome All-Stars.
Whatever. Your brain is about the size of a poppy seed.
Not allow outside interest to disrupt my audience's engagement by inducing emotional responses.
Ooh, can I see a replay of that?
With my narrative vision.
Narrative vision? You got a hairless ape getting their ass kicked by giant bugs inside a dump that makes the Dakota.
talk to the sword.
You were designed to kill planets, right? Couldn't you have just ended this before it started?
That was more of a phase. After purging rage out through your life, I feel I got it out of my system.
tried. Wits aren't your strong suit. It really does.
Well, combat, hey, Deadpool. Is that a dig? You're roasting me because I can't grow a new body? It's not like we're all that different.
I travel the Mojo-verse on a robotic flying platform armed with particle beams. You rely on a propeller beaming.
Could you just massage it for like 30 seconds?
My primary function is not healing and restoration, but rather harm and destruction.
Why didn't you bring evil Deadpool to the Mojo-verse? Let's talk about star power.
He cooked you inside a microwave oven.
Go sip on some sugar water.
Yeah, we had our differences, sure, but he keeps doing movies. Plus, he hates Deadpool, so that kind of...
You're canceled. Okay, Chromio. Time to make this funky duet a single act. And, of course, never speak of this ever again.
Surprisingly, this new form pleases me. I think I shall keep it.
Oh, fuck that.
Granted, your appearance does not cast as much terror as does that of the Brood Queen, but your regenerative abilities should prove quite useful.
One, you obviously haven't seen me without the old Mascherino. And two, no one, I mean no one, controls this body but yours truly. I'm obviously not talking about you, Blair. You're still cool.
Accept your fate, you worthless flea.
Yeah, I ain't accepting jack shit.
Where are you going and what, pray tell, are you hoping to accomplish?
Oh, I don't know. Just thought you'd like a little demonstration of the regenerative abilities you want so much.
An ineffectual strategy, I assure you. For even now, my circuits are coalescing with your body on a cellular level. Soon, I will control every major organ, and you will simply cease to be.
Hey, stay away from my organs, pal. Especially the majorest of major ones. Just because you're built like a Ken doll doesn't mean Mini Pool is up for grabs. By anyone but me. Don't worry, this'll probably hurt me a lot more than it'll hurt you. Which I'm totally counting on.
In an unexpected turn of events, it appears as if Deadpool is actually trying to cause himself harm to drive Ultimo from his body. Fan-fucking-tastic!
You should resign yourself to your illustrious destiny. We will soon...
We've been through this, you hovering pussball. You have no digestive system.
Successful this time.
Pick it off
This paid me.
Fucking victed, pal. The only people who drive this body are me and the poor schlubs who didn't read Ratball's 42069's review before they paid a premium for this game.
Keep your pitiful body. I just began to touch your mind. There were things in there even my circuits couldn't fathom.
Oh yeah, my brain's like a jigsaw puzzle, wrapped in the back cover of a Mad magazine, tucked snugly inside of a dirty diaper.
And our winner is the regenerating degenerate and his world-destroying companion, Deadpool and Ultimo.
Degenerate? Come on. What about the regenerating rogue? Or rapscallion?
A degenerate is defined as one who's lost all good qualities of the species. So grammatically speaking, this is an accurate designation of your so-called nickname.
Shut your bolt hole, off-brand Ultron.
Deadpool, you may resume our previous arrangement. Ultimo, however, bid thee farewell. It's back to the holding chamber for you, my metal friend.
You will pay most dearly for this, Mojo.
Deadpool's adversary for this evening's contest is so vicious, so unburdened by empathy or guilt that I have made several attempts to hire him as my vice president of unscripted development, Omega Red!
Unscripted development? That's the ripest plum. What could that psychopath have to offer that I don't?
Well, he's working with Mojo World Distribution to develop our massacre and genocidal offerings so we can expand interdimensionally.
Yes, we are in early talks with Thanos. You know you were a fool to bring me here, Deadpool. I never waste a second chance.
Trigger warning, 90% chance I vomit while in this thing. So, Red, what was hell like?
Well, at least you weren't there. Yet.
Oh yeah! He's knocking, but no one's answering. If you ask me, that limb was throwing off your symmetry anyhow. Cyborg, more like cyboring, am I right? That's for screwing with the Punisher. We've teamed up more times than we've tried to kill each other, so I consider him a friend.
You can't win if you're dead, buddy.
Sorry, I think I have a hex key set in one of my pouches if you need to screw that back on. 2 for 2, ponytail.
Future playing the corpse in one of Mojo Vision's other fine programs.
In America, you play the game. In Mojo World, the game plays you.
What was that? Is that what you Westerners call a joke?
Okay, I'll admit it. This particular round sounded much better in the pitch meeting.
Are you kidding me? Putting full-bodied me in a shooting gallery? What's not to love?
By gum, my putrid friend, you've talked me off the ledge. My first therapist helped me explore these brief bouts of self-doubt, so I had him incinerated. Of course. I mean, the man droned on and on about me eating my feelings. Oh, please.
Oh, yeah. That was a dead-end road, huh?
So, hear me out. I think your hair would look amazing if you did, like, a face-framing layer thing with curtain bangs.
Quiet. You like spittle running dog?
find an aftermarket part to replace that, eh? Watch how fast your friends strip you for parts. I swear you guys fall apart faster than IKEA furniture. Just call me Bullseye. Actually, don't. The guy's kind of a dick. I mean, we didn't get permission from the Marvel guys to say his name, so...
Deadpool doesn't trip on his sass out there. You see what I did there?
I'm part of the Deadpool-verse. Believe it or not, I'm familiar with bad guys.
Red Solo makes excellent target, no?
You guys brought a lot of spare parts.
Few seconds of your life.
On to the great scrap heap in the sky. Can we talk about the headbands? I appreciate a man who takes fashion risks, but he would like to play bass for a rat tribute band. Suck it, Lobot.
This is nothing. In Russia, we have games much more terrifying than this.
Oh, sure. That Tetris is a real hair raiser. How does that taste? Fuck. They don't make readers like they used to.
Raining hellfire from above. I am one of the people's sharpshooters.
Put yourself recall. One day, all assassins for hire will be cyborgs. We're losing touch with our humanity. Red, all the omegas on the costume, doesn't it feel a bit on the nose? I mean, it would be like me walking around with bedding forms all over me.
Maybe it would make you look less like a knockoff Spider-Man.
Deadpool, what's your take on Omega Red?
Well, he's got the reach, that is for sure. And I'm not talking about his tentacles. I mean that ugly puss he calls a face. I'm from a planet of zombies, and we couldn't even tell if our Omega Red had turned or not.
So you're saying he already resembles a zombie?
I'm saying he's pasty.
Can you, explain your backstory? Because it is more convoluted than my browser history.
I need to explain nothing to you, little man.
far the most vicious and depraved combatant to make their stand in the Mojo Town, don't you think?
I don't know. You could be using your cyborgness to create a new definition of the unified human subjective identity within the hybridized post-human technosphere to move us away from the capitalist patriarchy. But no.
Very
It's in the hole!
Stand still, so I can make a gift to the universe of your death. You will be, how you say, easy as cake.
It's easy as pie, beef stroganoff. Maybe you're thinking of piece of cake, as in I'm about to rip off a piece of your ass, and then there will be cake after. Keep setting them up, Redzy, and I'll keep knocking them down.
Certainly not while you make jest of my portly appearance. And it appears that Deadpool is our winner.
Wow, those human hamster balls are fun. Next time they do a Secret Wars ripoff, they should put Soups in an arena and make them battle it out inside these things.
They did that already on UK Gladiator Season 7. The one where Cobra was voted Supreme Champion.
You dick! I'm still on Season 6.
Who spoils an ending without asking first? I'm disappointed, Omega Red.
The show was cancelled in 1993. You should have seen it already.
That Omega Red really covers a lot of ground with those tentacles of his. You think you could score me a pair of those to get around?
I think your propeller suits you just fine.
Yeah, you're probably right. I just end up looking like that creepy head monster from The Thing.
Then again, that could make for an interesting spin-off series. I'll shoot it up to development.
Nice!
There she is. I knew you'd get over your little crisis of faith or whatever. No one can resist one last dip in the pool. You got any booze up here? Because we need to celebrate the end of our successful partnership.
There is one final piece of business to attend to.
Not according to my contract. And why do you sound more serious than usual? Seriouser? Seriousest?
Come on, hurry up. Come on, run. You love to hate to love him. The merc with a mouth. The crazed Canadian, eh? Purveyor of one-liners and one-hit kills. It's Deadpool!
What the fuck, Buckets?
We can workshop the intro lines, but I came up with them while getting my underflap scrubbed, which is when I get my best ideas. No notes.
Intros typically play at the beginning of things. This gig is donezo.
One of the rarest events to capture in the whole known universe is the birth of a star. And pulling across the Mojo Intergalactic Broadcast Network has made it clear that you, my friend, are a star. Nay, a supernova.
Love the backslapping, but I'd prefer my cash and a portal home.
Paragraph 39.5. Mojo World Live Incorporated has the exclusive right to extend the talent's contract indefinitely if talent proves to be an entertainment fucking powerhouse.
I don't think that's a legal term. Did you say indefinitely?
Indefinitely. Congratulations and welcome to the Mojo World family as my champion.
Spiral is champion.
I will be. Shortly.
Oh, shit. Guys, let's get real. I'm not the champion of anything except salami speed stroking. Spiral's been the champ forever.
And the audience is bored. I've never met anyone so afraid to grab destiny by the balls and squeeze. Play nice and I'm gonna make you a god. Better, I'll make you famous.
Spiral, I just wanna fuck off back home and get back to being a lovable asshole.
You stole my title.
No. I mean, I did fight those simps, but I just got caught up in it all. Like, I really thought we could share the title.
Destiny waits not for heroes to desire glory. And also, I said you're a champion, so according to your contract, you will fight all comers to the death until either A, I release you from the contract, not happening, or B, you die. And since we know how resilient you are, I figure we can get 50 or 60 solid years of quips and carnage at least.
Spiral, I don't want this.
Enough with your blabbering. It's showtime. Hetty, you're up.
Mojo Maniacs across the Galactic Union, I don't have to tell you, but I'm gonna anyway. You asked for bigger and bloodier, and your benevolent purveyor of poundages heard your plebeian pleas.
This was not the deal.
Mojo delivers unto you the match of the millennium, bigger than the Hulk's legendary run on Sakaar.
Send me home, you corpulent bag of rotted pancreas.
Bigger than the Phoenix flare-up of the late 90s.
Spiral, please.
Bigger than the gargantuan grapple of Galactus that resulted in the Big Frickin' Bang. Mojo presents...
Fight or be destroyed. Or be destroyed.
Make it stop, you fat sack of dicks! You're making it really hard to love you right now. I know you'd never call us friends, but... words can be sharper than steel.
Is your rainbow bridge not reaching the depth?
Mojo, shut it down.
Tap that ass card. Ragnarok your partner all night long with Mojonir's Thunder Down Under. Blood like this since I cut myself shaving the old underflap back hair. Which reminds me, if you're out in the cold, unforgiving void of space and you pick up an ouchie, who's gonna kiss it and make it better? No one. Which is why every self-respecting guardian of the galaxy carries the Mantis MediFriend 5000. Souls across the multiverse.
You do not have what it takes.
That's
too bad for you, kiddo. I have exactly that and more. Stay down. Let it go. Go home, Spiral. Play dead. Sometimes I hate being so damn good.
You are actually almost as good as you think you are.
We stop now. It's just a funny story. And what do you mean, almost?
For Mojo World!
Who's the champ now?
Why will you not fall?
Waves may wobble, but they don't fall down. Time out. When you call the intergalactic lardass everything,
Dinner tonight.
you don't mean that romantic. Oh God! Too late. I got incepted with that image, and it's in my mask. Damn it, Spiral!
It's easier than that.
I do not want to admit it. Mojo has good taste in fighters.
Don't do that. The sliced chop compliment sandwich is not cool.
Why do you sound emotional?
Because I'm conflicted, Spiral. I eat, drink, and shower in senseless violence. But this, me fighting you for him, is actually senseless and is the opposite of feeling good in the groinal area. Like a negative erection poking me in the heart.
Then I shall relieve you of your heart and end your suffering.
Juice is fucking loose.
My mojo's insisting. Tell me that the grand finale is
sending you on a downward spiral.
At the end of this epic battle, make sure your credit stick, debit card, and/or soul coins have been loaded into the Mojo World quick pay system, so you don't miss one spilled blood or misplaced intestine.
Good enough for a final word.
All your oops,
This is for calling me stupid.
Wade!
Time out! Time out! Impressive, right? Look, I don't want to kill Spiral. And unless you're a total piece of shit, you don't want to kill Spiral, right? Of course not. She's fucking rad when she drops her voice and gets all dominating. It reminds me of that one gym teacher who made me feel like shit, but also funny in the nether regions. Point is, we're on the same page here. And lucky you, I have a plan. First step of the plan is to kill Spiral. Trust me that this makes sense in my head, okay?
And the crowd goes wild with the newest scale lubricant by Gerflack. Never suffer a lost reptilian dandruff again with the daily use of Gerflack. Once you go Gerflack, you never go back. And with that show business out of the way, we have a new champion!
believe it.
Take a peek into your future, Wade. There's only one way out of this arena, and you're looking at it. Until then, we got some post-massacre press lined up, so hit the showers.
So she's finally free? Like, contractually?
I'm not gonna waste my air explaining the intricacies of interdimensional entertainment law to a reality TV star. She's dead, and her contract died with her. Now, shall we commence with the continued entertainment of the masses?
Sure thing, boss. After I, honor the fallen.
Oh, ominous air quotes. I like it. If this is gonna get weird, then I need to slap up a parental advisory or the complaints I'll get from the Xandarians.
No, I just need a moment to reminisce about our adventures together. Maybe you could play some sad music over this. Do people listen to Sarah McLachlan in outer space? This one time, in my VR game, Spiral reunited me with my ninja high school crush. And there was still an animal attraction there, but I had to turn her down because evil. But I remembered the spark of true love. And the Kyoto marching powder that we used to snort whenever we had to pull an all-nighter for finals.
Yeah, sure.
Shake it all over the dead. For honor. Spiral, that scamp, sent me to Hell Vegas, where I fought for my immortal soul, which I still don't believe in, but likely could return to my body if I were to use the power of the devil to recharge the chakras of my corpse. But since I'm not dead, this is just, like, for more honor.
Well, let's keep clear religious controversy, DP. That's for Mojo Max News.
Spiral sent me to break up a cosmic love connection between a serial murdering AI and a monstrous brood queen. And I learned that even true love dies in the cold vacuum of space. This Nova Corpsman helmet symbolizes our undying respect. It does not contain fancy life support gear built into a fashionable lid.
Not exactly camera ready, but fine, I suppose.
Spiral wasn't there when I went to Simcaria, because she was butthurt that I'm a vastly more popular character than she will ever be. But I still got her a souvenir. She confided in me that she was a big fan of hentai, and if she ever died, permanently, as she is now, she wanted to be wrapped in tentacles. Wrap her up.
Yes, please, wrap it up.
And thusly, dearly beloved, we lay our sister warrior queen, Spiral, to her final rest. And with hands over her heart, we pray as our Irish brothers and sisters taught us between blackouts.
Domo, get me a tissue.
May the wind be always at your back. May the road rise up to meet you. Shillelagh, Erin go Bra, Guinness, shepherd's pie, little blue ball.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, what?
It's alive! Alive! I told you I had a plan, player. Thanks for trusting me. Hey, unrelated, go grab your mom's credit card from her purse and read me all those funny numbers.
Order a sequel.
We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor, Little Blue Ball. When you need a convenient bit of mayhem, destruction, or resurrection, try the Little Blue Ball.
You killed me.
We're not dwelling in the past when there's such an exciting future ahead of us now that I also brought you back to life.
Future? He owns me. The contract
ended with your death. Shredded and everything. Very powerful visual imagery to sell this whole convoluted ending.
I am free?
Come on, Spipo-Ipo-I-Nay. Get there.
I can fight the bastard.
Let's fucking go, girl.
We will need assistance.
Amigos, amiguette, Spiral. Meet the Me's from other dimensions.
I brought them here. I know who they are. Idiot.
I deserve that one. Which of you gorgeous bastards has a plan? Whoa. Never get fish on the flight. Shit. I guess I'll have to mastermind this.
Allow me. You four are contractually prohibited from hurting Mojo in any fashion. I am not. We need to remedy the situation immediately.
Bad chance, sweetheart. I got GR lawyers on the payroll. Those featherheads invented the psionic contract. And also, I got this. I usually like to keep it behind the camera, but every once in a while, Papa Mojo gets his close-up.
Rewriting the rules of Fugly on the daily. So, we find the contracts, and you handle Jabba the douche?
Yes, but reverse.
What? Why? Look at that thing.
You cannot hurt Mojo, but that device is not Mojo. You four can do more damage together while I search for the contracts and destroy them. After we end him.
Video game logic. Can't beat it. Deadpool core. High six this glorious queen.
And I'll be the head.
Domo, get to legal. Cameras A to Z28 on me. Because if one Deadpool means ratings, 4's gonna make broadcast history.
Lights. Cameras. Assholes assemble.
Language, son. Onwards for democracy.
Ugly critter's already dead. He just don't know it.
Ladies first.
I am so erect right now. I love us. Let's do this.
Ah, the once and former champion of Mojo Dome finally slums it to business affairs. Looking for your severance check?
Leave or die. It is your choice.
You do know that the golden rule of entertainment business is don't threaten the man in charge of the gold.
I want the contracts, worm.
Before you resort to the senseless violence that has governed your career, allow me to offer some friendly notes on your current character arc. Very few performers die on stage, only to be resurrected before a live audience.
Performer?
You are poised to secure yourself a literal and figurative second life in this business as, well, a reboot of the old has-been spiral.
I am finally free. Do you not want freedom?
Actually, no. I crave creative control. But to get there, I need to prove my creativity on spec. Unfortunately, but that's all right. I love the creative process.
You mean to stop me? You?
Of course not. That's what the talent is for.
What is this?
You've been a bad, bad girl, haven't you? Time for a six-pack of spanking. Grind for that victory royale, team.
One of these lucky ladies will step into your storied shoes as Spyro Le Deux. Use of the French elevates a rather base set of consonants. Mojo World and its subsidiaries reserve the right to develop facsimile entities of the talent, using technologies known or unknown from now until the end of time in this or any known or unknown multiverse. Clause 178.8.
You son of a bitch!
Welcome to development hell. May the best spiral win.
I do not sound like that, you insipid twit.
hate to admit it, but I do see the appeal of all this skin and violence.
You are an idiot, YOLO.
Where are the contracts? Overwhelmed by the Dewey Decimal System or something?
I am counting positions.
From Domo? He's a desk jockey. Worse, a development exec. You're a kick-ass katana cuddler.
He has clones. Clones of me.
Oh, I'm scary and mean and stabby.
Very.
Then I will leave you judging yourselves in a violent fashion. But please, hurry the fuck up.
Operation Entertain the Asses is going much better than expected. Ripped in Half is way better than Eights, I think. Right side, Mojo's enjoying his moment. Keep that egomaniac occupied for as long as half as humanly possible, I guess. In the hands of any other Canadian torso. My little eye, a print Mojo style. Get to the next stage in style.
Shit. Last time I buy weapons from a talking raccoon.
Paging Dr. Spiral. Operation Muerto Los Cortitos del Galactico is about to shit Las bed. Are you on a fucking union break?
Hardly. Major Domo is cleaning up.
If you say anything other than a lingering shit stain I'm about to wipe from the ass crack of the galaxy, you will squander all of my unlimited admiration for you.
Let me do my work.
Give him the good stuff.
Is he a psychic? A historian? Oh, sure. With a big freaking head.
You know, Spiral, I hate to be that guy, and I've never been a stickler for deadlines, but any fucking time now!
Have comfort in the fact that you were fighting alongside your other selves, not battling them directly.
If I agree that we'll both need years of therapy after this, will you hurry the hell up?
It will be done when it is done.
In Canada, how are we hanging over there?
I feel unwell. But a rock and roll concert.
Sweet Jesus, you're insufferable. Haven't you fought a giant Hydra death machine or some such shit back in the day?
Actually, Thor is one Ultimo who tried to destroy the American embassy with a 40-foot mechanical car.
Watch your mouth, soldier.
The giant mechanical root, Herbert. Hellfire freedom on all of its exposed streets, lessening its weakness. Let's give it a go.
I'll be dead. Self-hatred of weakness worked.
Ow, 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 ow! Damn it, Domo! Why am I losing power? Call in the practical effects team and fix this hunk of crap, or you're all fired!
Hey, girl. Your boy DP kicking it from the kill box with the pools. Wondering if I should have hired a proper blood-sucking entertainment lawyer to handle this contract issue.
Major Domo has been eliminated.
Seriously? Yes! Suck it, Domo. We can grab a milkshake later and you can tell me all the gory details.
But...
No buts! Aw, shit. You can't read, can you? I'm sorry. I shouldn't scream at the
Of course I can read. I need to bypass the final layer of security to access the contracts.
And you forgot to ask Major D how to do that before you gacked him? Cool.
I do not think it is cool.
I'm trying to be supportive in a very uncool situation. We're getting used as interdimensional sex toys out here. Finish the job, please. Pretty please.
Illiterate. He may be under duress, but how dare he? Focus. Access the files. Delete the pertinent matters. Liberate them all. How long have you been ruining life, Mojo? These contracts span centuries. Dimensions. Eject quantum drives.
Warning. Quantum drive exposed. Files vulnerable.
It ends here. had destroyed Deadpool, we are free.
You are the best girl in the anime of my heart, Spiral. Let's fucking go.
Love me the smell of an abusive contract burning away to ash. Time for a lesson in labor relations. Teamster style.
I'll give you a sweetheart deal.
This is for hijacking my life to entertain from your stupid studio. And for making me smell your flap sweat. And sending me to Vegas sans a comp buffet. And tricking me into replacing a cool new six-armed friend. And making me work with a bunch of substandard Deadpools. No offense, Beaks. It's all love.
Top of all that, you're getting your alien blood on good fruits.
Finish it off with Jack. All right, team. Woo! We definitely served our animators a steaming dose of PTSD, forcing them to deliver that face-fucking fiesta on time and under budget. Your hazard paychecks are coming, guys, soon as the DLC racks up a profit.
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, DP. That was a hell of a show. Stellar, I might add. Ratings through the roof, but you're leaving money on the table if you end things here. What say we collab under a more generous set of terms? Creative control and 5% net after expenses and distro fees to Mojo Distro Inc.
Have your people talk to our... Oh, embarrassing. Your people are dead, and my people have guns. It was an honor working with you, though. Seriously.
Wait, Spiral, wait. My sextuple starlet. For old time's sake, a hand, preferably one wielding a katana?
No.
Guys, there's a prop room around back. I saw some pineapples, a bunch of space chinchillas, and a torture chair that H.R. Giger himself would have drooled over. Get creative. Trust the process, Mojo. You magnificent love child of Hollywood greed and type 2 diabetes. Freedom looks good on you, girl. How does it feel?
Odd. For the first time in memory, I am beholden to no one. Free to move as I please. It is a heady thought, immediately undermined when I remember that I owe my liberation to you.
We're all slaves to something. I still pay for AOL. AOL! But every time I'm about to hit cancel, it's all, you've got mail. And I just melt.
Yes. Completely equivalent to my servitude and use as biological fodder for the entertainment of a madman.
I listen to women. You would have gotten out of Mojo jail eventually. I just helped give you a push.
I owe you a debt, Deadpool.
Nah, yeah, you do. A huge one. Were you thinking payment plan or...
This will send you home. It is a single-use portal generator.
Oh, okay. I mean, it feels like you should be doing that anyway, and not counting it as debt payment.
Freedom for freedom.
But nothing else on the table? Mojo must have a corporate card. An espresso machine.
Do you want it or not?
Why aren't you whipping me up a Marvel Sparkle Circle yourself?
I do not want to. My power is for me alone now.
Girl power. I get it.
It is a start. Hopefully, I can find more about myself far from this cursed place.
Speaking of... I was thinking that when I'm not saving Disney's bottom line, I could use a side hustle. Interdimensional arena battles actually fall outside of my non-compete clause, believe it or not.
Swear that no one will be forced to compete against their will, and Mojo Dome is yours.
Really? That's easy. I mean, with a few obvious exceptions, right? Bad guys, the whole cast of Schitt's Creek, Marvel writers.
No one.
Fuck, you're no fun. Fine.
Then it is settled. May you battle and broadcast with honor.
I hope you find what you're looking for out there.
With enough time and space away from this place, alone, I believe I will. Farewell, Deadpool.
All right. I'm going to need to come up with some good shit to watch. Bowling for Burgers, Wheel of Fish, Stanley Spadowski's Clubhouse. Wait. Shit, those are already taken. Fuck it. I know when someone is too proud to admit they need a co-pilot on their journey of self-discovery. Hold that portal, Six Arms. Daddy's coming.
What? No. No!
Let's find ourselves together.
Deadpool?
Wreckage of this helicarrier shall serve as a wound.
Push, push, in the push. We're pushing in the bush. Deep in the foliage of mysterious who gives a crapistan, our intrepid documentarians have come across a rare sight indeed. Simply astonishing. Nature lovers spend lifetimes in the bush without ever observing a loud-mouthed, flag-smashing fascist engaged in the rare behavior of cockery. This is when the alpha fascist tries to establish dominance over a bunch of slack-jawed betas whose daddies didn't love them enough. Let's listen in.
And fragility of nations across the globe.
Oh shit, this is too good to keep to myself. I gotta share the love.
Take back the tools which were stolen from us after we stole them from them. They likely also.
Taco Locos, where the burritos are bonkers. Carl speaking, how may I help you?
Carl! My amigo conceived in another contigo.
Mr.
Of course, Carlito. And please, we're friends now. Call me Emperor Deadpool. How's my favorite S.H.I.E.L.D. agent?
I was fired, sir. After the debacle with Ultimatum, you disappeared, and Director Fury received a message that said it's Carl's fault.
That's weird. But water under the Jeff Bridges, right? Listen, I have eyes on Flag Smash Hole, and...
I loved that job so much.
I know, and that's why I called. To ease the pain of a broken heart and a scuttled career with the balm of sweet and salty vengeance. Also, because S.H.I.E.L.D. owes me, and I want that bag.
Okay, Mr. Deadpool. I'm listening.
How do you want to stomp out an unfashionable fascist today, Carl? Pick from the following menu, as I don't have all day to dick around with you. A, chemistry is the way to my heart. B, my pretty plague playset. Or C, gravity.
I'll take the chemistry one.
From here, ultimatum shall gestate, beating upon the portal.
Bravo, Carl. Excellent choice. You have a real talent for chaos.
Really?
Would I exaggerate for comedic effect? You're a natural. I could use someone like you in the Deadpool Corps. $7 an hour, every third Sunday off, and all the used bullet casings you can carry. What do you say?
Are there any beans involved?
Only the magic kind, friend.
One moment, Mr. Deadpool. Excuse me, Aunt Margaret? I quit. Effective immediately, I'm a member of the Deadpool Corps. Fuck you and your disgusting baked beans. I hope you die.
That's it, Carl. Fuck baked beans.
Thank you so much, Mr. Deadpool, sir. I'm excited for this new venture. When do I start?
Ooh, tough break, Carl. I've just been informed by the asshats rushing toward me that I have to hang up on you now. It's not all about you, Carl. One more firefight, player? Rhetorical. If you can't get out of it, get into it. Huh? Ah, yes! I love a running gag that pays off. Eat my ball, you fascist jackboot lickers. Get 'em, Bluey. Yes! Whoops. Time to go. Player? Player, get me the hell out of here. Please? I hate you, blue ball.